Hello. Hello. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Christina. Welcome in. Welcome to Reds. You guys, I'm still nervous. I calculated. Oops, I'm echoing now. The lag. How's everybody doing? I'm nervous. I still get nervous. I just left Megan's. We were having a good talk. I didn't know I had. Hello, Outdoors Adventures with Ron. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Wait, is that my Ron? Which Ron are you? Ron C? Hey, Michael Ann. Hello, Timmy Ray the King. Hello, Water Girl. Welcome in. Hey, Becky Allen. Thanks for coming in. So I was at Going Green Moms, and she was talking about downsizing and stuff, and I never realized Megan and I had so much in common. And so I was trying to get ready for my live, and I was still chatting in her chat. And hey, Ron, other Ron. Okay, so that answers my question. Is that Ron C? Ron C. Outdoor Adventures with Ron? I'm so excited about your name change. That is awesome. Scott Jacobs, welcome in. Roy and Becky, hello, hello, hello. So, welcome to Reds. I'm Redheaded Riding Hood, and I'm a poet, author, musician, and I'm living in my RV full time. And guys, I'm overwhelmed. I love this community. I'm trying to manage my time better, and it's a challenge because I'm moving parks tomorrow. I'm headed to Colorado. Oh, Ron Darrow. So Ron C changed his name to Outdoor Adventures with Ron. I'm still here. Which Ron are you? I got two Rons. Shh, don't tell anybody. Ron from Texas. Yeah, that Ron. Hey, Megan. I was just saying I was having a good time at Megan's live talking about stuff and downsizing and what to do with things when you downsize and um, all sorts of stuff. Donating blood plasma. I was like, oh my goodness. Every single thing she said, I was like, Megan, I didn't know we had so much in common. But yeah, I used to go and have them poke me, take my blood plasma twice a week. It was kind of you get a little checkup, you get a little doctor's checkup, and they pay you because they check all your vitals and everything. And if you don't have good blood pressure or protein or um, what's all the stuff they check again, Megan? Hematocrit. All, if it's not good, you can't donate. So, you too, Water Girl. Okay. What did you say? Stay in the camper for 13 years. Oh, your camper was falling down. Yeah, I might go to a sticks and bricks eventually, but not right now. You're the smart ass. But Red loves you. uh, how many years did I do it? I would make like, okay, trying to think. Like in a year, I could make um $3,500. Let me see. Yeah, in a year. Seems like 70 is $70 a week. What does that come to? Hey, Tracy, thank you. I put a dress on. Like I kept a few of my favorite dresses, speaking of downsizing, and this was one of my favorite dresses. So I kept it and I was like, hey, I'm going to put a dress on for my life. I'm still in. Thanks for the raid, Megan. Appreciate it. So I was going to say some poems, some more, do some more poetry tonight. And I'm sorry I didn't put the link to all my mods below me. I was going to do that. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Hey, Scott Jacobs. Welcome. Can y'all hear me okay? I'm going to drop the link. Yes, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I pushed the wrong button. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do I know you? Are you a content creator, Scott Jacobs? We should check out your channel? Do I have some mods here? I do have some mods here. Do I need to make you, let's see. How can you confirm that you're Ron C? You didn't say in the chat you were Ron C. Hmm. Hmm. What's the question for Ron? Okay, what did B Bear make for us at Alicia Falls? What did she cook for us? Hey D, welcome in. So can I make you your yard man Ron? Okay, I'm confused. Yard man Ron. Okay. Was thinking you were Ron C. Okay. So yeah, I do have some of my mods here then, because Megan's here. You're here, right? Yay! I have a mod here. Appreciate you. Um, so let me see. Did I drop the link? I'm gonna pin it to the top. Okay, so that's pinned to the top. Oh, is it buffering? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Anthony's here. He's just quiet a lot in the chat. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that is, Megan. Yeah, I was thinking of making some more mods. Thank you. D, yeah, I was saying that this is one of my favorite dresses, so I kept it. Yeah, I had a red dress that I decided to give away, that I would get another red dress later. Hello, Diane. Welcome in. Zebra warriors. Who are the zebra warriors? Okay, let me share a poem with you. Let's see, what do I have here? Oh, so a poem I changed my about page, and I put a poem in there. Some of what I put in my about page is, hi, my name is Susan, but please call me Red. I'm a spoken word poet, author, and musician. I am an ex-evangelical. That was a hashtag. If you don't know what that is, just Google it. I downsized and sold my house in Georgia in August of 2020. And I bought a 2007 Sunseeker by Forest River. His name is Sunny, to live and travel in. In September, I left Georgia and went to a friend's in Illinois. In October 2020, I bought my RV. In November, I registered my RV and sold my car. And I left Illinois and went on my maiden voyage. I went to Denver, Colorado to see my son for Thanksgiving. And then I went to Moab, Utah and Flagstaff, Arizona on the way to Santa Clarita, California. I was an Airbnb host from 2017 to 2019. So whatever I do or wherever I go, I end up doing the same thing. Just loving on people and pets. And I wrote a poem about that. And I put this in my about page. It's called Entertaining Angels, which is from the Bible. It's in Hebrews, and it's also from a Newsboys song. And in the first part of this conversation in this poem, I'm talking to my husband. And in the second part, I'm talking to God. So it's called Entertaining Angels. So I said to him, I need a job. You have a job, he said. Wash the sheets and towels, cook, clean, give, feed the pets and people, read, meditate, pray, write, play your flute, say your poems, listen, love, and stay. So I said to him, I need a job. You have a job, he said. Wash the sheets and towels, cook, clean, give, feed the pets and people, read, meditate, pray. Write, play your flute, say your poems, listen, love, and stay. That's from Red Poems. Hey, Shebna. Hey, Michael and Bella. Welcome in. Hey, Marshall. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to drop the link in the chat too, so that maybe it's easier to find. I don't know. So somebody come up here. Does anybody have a poem they want to? Hey, DJ. Welcome in. Know any poems, DJ? I can share. What's cool is I could share. So if someone comes to my basement, I won't probably be able to see you when I share this, but I want to share something on my. Let me share something on my YouTube. Wait, let me get it open first. That's what I'll do. Because I have mostly my poems on my YouTube, but I have other people's poems. I'll just go to my playlist for let's see. And I will. Okay. Let's see. Anybody else coming in? I'm looking. Let me share screen. It's raining here in Oregon where I am. I'm not good at. I say my own poems mostly, so Um, I'm better at saying my own poems, and I was going to say this on here, but I don't remember it as well because it's not my poem. I don't say it as often.
I Know Why the Cage Bird Sings by Maya Angelou. The free bird leaps on the back of the wind and floats downstream till the current ends, and dips his wings in the orange sun's rays and dares to claim the sky. But a bird that stalks down his narrow cage can seldom see through his bars of rage. His wings are clipped and his feet are tied, so he opens his mouth to sing. The cage bird sings with a fearful trill of things unknown but longed for still, and his tune is heard on the distant hill, for the cage bird sings of freedom. The free bird thinks on another breeze, and the trade wind soft through the sighing trees, and the fat worm waiting on a dawn-bright lawn, and he names the sky his own. But the cage bird stands on the grave of dreams, and his shadow shouts on a nightmare scream, and his wings are clipped and his feet are tied, so he opens his throat to sing. The cage bird sings with a fearful trill of things unknown but longed for still, and his tune is heard on the distant hill, for the cage bird sings of freedom.
Hi.
I figured, okay, I'll come up and talk to you.
Oh, thank you.
I look terrible. I've been working hard all day, doing all kinds of things.
I should have been working hard all day.
Yeah,
I've been
you
messing
wouldn't believe
around.
all the little things I had to do.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah.
So what did you have to do?
Well, I had to take out one extension cord, power plug with a bunch of plugs in it, but I replaced it with a new one. Has more plugs and more USB slots. So I did that. I bought a little, like a toaster oven, and I had to make room on the counter, so I had to move everything and start over again. Let's see if I can show you it. I don't know if you're going to see it. Bear with me. Hang on. Let's see. So let's see. There, you can see it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me move the bottle. And then I had to fix everything up on top too.
Well, that's nice to have a toaster oven.
There. Well, I said, shoot, I have electricity. Even if I only use it when I'm here, that's okay. You know, because I can plug in anything into electricity here, so that's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are you back in Arizona?
Yeah, I'm still in Courtside. I'm in a RV park just for
So am I.
Well, are you? So
Yeah.
I hated the thought of having to do that, but because I can't drive that much right now, and I needed the air conditioning if I have to be here, because I'm waiting for medical appointments. So I thought for $200 a month plus electricity, that's a pretty good deal for an RV park. So
wow.
So
this
yeah,
one's
so I've
35 a night.
This toaster of it has an air fryer, and you know, the oven and the toaster for $39 at Walmart. So I said, man, I'm grabbing it. Yeah.
Hey, Angie. I think I forgot to say hi to Lisa. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Bree. Hey, George Ray. Welcome in, you guys.
26 in the house. Wow. Cool. Did I hit the thumbs up? Let me check and make sure I hit the thumbs up. Now I will. There we go.
Let me see if I hit the thumbs up. Oh, I hit the thumbs up. Okay.
I said, oh, goodness.
Troy. Hi, Troy. Hi, Carrie Joe. Welcome in.
Angie is in here too. Angie, hey, Family Adventures.
Yes. Angie, hey.
Water Girl, hello. All my good
Mhm.
friends. Going Green Mom. Outdoor
Yep.
Beverages Run. Yeah. New name. And that's interesting. That's better than just your name. I think that's kind of defines you. Hello, Scott Jacobs, in appreciation. Hope you're well.
Hmm. They're new to me. So,
Oh, well, I
Scott
know.
Jacobson Appreciation, do you create content? Let us know. Are you a content creator? We'll check out your channel. Do you know them, Dee?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Ron, Scott Jacobs, I don't think he does a lot of content, but he still does some.
Okay. We'll check you out then. Yeah, a lot of these
A very
people I
positive
was talking to
person.
were
If you like positivity, Scott Jacobs is the one for positivity.
awesome.
Yeah,
Love positivity.
yeah,
Yep.
yep.
Yep. That's awesome. So you got a poem to share with us? I know
Oh,
you do.
dude. Really? I've shared all my poems before.
I've shared a lot of mine before too. I have new ones now though. I have
Um,
a new one to share tonight.
okay, share it because I have to think about this.
I put it on my well, it's it's new, but it's kind of old. You'll recognize a lot of
Yeah.
lyrics in it, and it's about my well, it's about like girl power, but it's about this tattoo right here,
Oh,
my crown tattoo.
uh-huh.
And so I got my tattoos in my first tattoos in 2014. Um, thank you, Troy. It's the same color it was last week. I was at Troy's. Thanks for the mooch docking, Troy. And it's the same color. It just, yeah,
Yeah, but the blue dress
makes
brings
it
the
pop.
everything out. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's beautiful. You want to see
thank
my
you.
look at my top?
Oh, I love that.
Faith
That's
over
awesome.
fear.
My first so my first live, and yeah, I was looking at it. Oh, and I forgot to say 243 days since my escape from Georgia.
Wow.
That's what I say that. Nothing against Georgia, but I needed to get out of there. And so I had a lot of downsizing I had to do. And
And you're
we were
doing
just,
what you want and making what's making you happy. That's
yeah,
cool.
exactly. And hello, Homestead Aquarius. That's
Now
Robert,
you
right?
have
Robert.
thousands of friends.
Yes, I do. I'm so overwhelmed, Dee.
I
And
know.
I'm trying to manage my time. Like I think I'm gonna head I'm not in a hurry to get to my son, so I've
Yeah.
done Oregon for the month of May,
Are you
and I
coming
went to the
back
meetup.
through? Are you gonna come back through Arizona?
Yeah, but in July, will you be in
Oh,
Portside or
I don't
Flagstaff?
know. I have no idea where I'm gonna be in July.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel better now though, Dee. Thank you.
I can't make any plans. Every time I make plans, something messes them up. So I
Me
decide
too. Me too.
my hair sticks up right here. It drives me crazy. I need a haircut again. Um, yeah,
Oh, you know what? I was gonna say that. I was gonna tell you that, you know.
yeah,
So I talked about your video of the haircut.
yeah,
So right when I started in this community at the beginning of the year, my I was at my sister-in-law's because I left in November, I left Illinois and I went to Denver to my son's, and then I went to Flagstaff where my niece is, and then I came to
yeah.
Santa Clarita. And my sister-in-law was in stage 4 breast cancer. She was
Oh,
actually, she saw my RV. We went, like when I first got there, we went and got In-N-Out Burger
mm,
and we ate it in my RV. So she did
wow.
see my RV and she lived for a month after that. But I showed her some videos, and one of the ones I showed her was you cutting your hair.
Oh, Yeah, I definitely
Yeah, I
have
was
to
thinking
get
about
my
that.
clippers out or go to a beautician. Really, really, that would really be better. But
But it was
um,
good. It worked, and your hair looked good. I thought your hair looked good afterwards. And
my
and
problem,
my
I
my
can see
sister
it.
was like, "What is she doing?"
I can't even see when I do it. I'm half blind anyhow, and then I don't have double mirrors. So
Mhm.
I just did. I felt it. I just did it. I could feel it. That's all I could do.
Yeah, and that was one of the things. And what I was going to say too. Thank you, George Ray. One of the things too that I was going to say is uh we were watching one of the things that we cracked up about. I know they're not really in this community, but the RV Odd Couple.
Uh-huh.
We were watching the RV Odd Couple, and that one where they take their little girl into the casino. I think her name is,
Let me
oh, I
get
forgot.
Maxie. He's one to come in.
Oh, but it was so hilarious because she started saying, "I need to gamble," and and it was so hilarious, and the video is so funny. It's probably still up if anybody wants to see it. It's the RV Odd Couple.
Yeah.
And so whenever we would get kind of stressed, I was still taking my sister-in-law to treatments and stuff. And, she was, she'd have good days and she'd have bad days and stuff like
Right.
that. But once in a while, we'd just say, "I need to gamble." And we just start cracking up. And I had left a comment on that video for them, but then I was sad when she passed away, and I took it down. I don't know, but it was funny. It was like a break the tension sort of thing,
Right.
when we'd be like, "I
Right.
need to gamble."
Well, that's why people gamble. They need
Yeah.
distractions, and I know, but because I used to be addicted to gambling, and
Hmm.
I did it because I didn't want to think about my life. I didn't want to think about the problems. So you go there and you're mesmerized, and you just don't think about
Yeah.
anything else. You're not even thinking about gambling, really. Just
Yeah.
you're in a zone. So I think sometimes that's why people do. Anyhow,
Yeah.
go ahead with your story. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, that was it. And yeah, people
Mm.
do have problem with it. And yeah, not to make light of it or anything, but it was funny, and it sort of broke the tension
Right.
sometimes in the moment, and
Yeah.
it's the same thing with drinking, because like I didn't drink for years and years when my kids were coming up, and I only started drinking a couple years ago, and like everybody you know drinks, but I'm trying to cut back, and I don't think I'm gonna keep. They said something when I went for my checkup, something's up with my kidneys. So I think I'm going to have to stop again,
Yeah.
but it's not really a big deal for me because I didn't drink that
Right.
much.
I'm kind of concerned about some of the drinking that's going on here on YouTube. Not that it's any of my business as long as people can handle it, but I don't.
Yeah, it's a lot. And that
Yeah.
is when I had never hadn't gotten drunk since like I was a teenager, probably before, because I got pregnant with my oldest when I was 19 and had her when I was 20, and I was married, and that's when I stopped drinking,
Mm.
because so many people had a problem with it in my family. So, and
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
hungry. I'm eating
Oh no, go
cheese,
ahead.
cheese Danish. I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, you should eat then.
I
Hey,
am.
yeah. Speaking of that, Anna's here. And I was on Anna's live last night, and we were eating.
Hi,
We
Anna.
were having some tea,
Mm.
and I was eating. We were eating peanut butter and um. Aw, that's sweet. Roses are red, dresses are blue. Red is beautiful, and D is too.
Oh, how sweet.
Thank you, Yarden
And he
Ron. You're
just said it
sweet.
only knows the X-rated. That's not an X-rated poem.
Oh, I missed that comment. Yes, that's great. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because like some people, it depends on what color I wear, because some people will be like, "Oh, your eyes are blue," or "Oh, your eyes are green,"
Yeah.
and I'm like, "Yeah, whatever."
Yeah,
I
mine,
mostly say they're
mine,
green,
mine are always brown, dark brown. Shit
which
brown.
is pretty too.
Yeah.
My two of my daughters have brown eyes, and then my youngest has um blue green. They're like mine, kind of. Hey, Daniel.
One of my boys was brown eyes, and one of them was blue eyes.
And my boys have blue eyes, and my
Hey,
son that I'm
Dan.
going to see in Denver is the only one whose eyes are like mine,
Mm.
like green, and they were blue when he was born,
Well,
and they
green
were
eyes,
blue for a while.
people with
Yeah.
green eyes have all different colors of eyes. Uh,
Yeah, I
that
have yellow in my
that's
eyes.
what I've seen. Hazel, yeah, and yeah,
Mike got his book. Yay, that's good. I'm glad.
I got mine too.
Yay.
I haven't had any time to sit down and read. As it is, it's hard for me to read, but I will.
hmm yeah, I'm hoping when I do when I do my new book of red poems that I'll be able to do audio book, but that's a little ways off.
See,
I have to
I
find a
don't do a
publisher.
lot of poetry like you do. I just when it comes to me, I'll write a poem, but it's usually a long poem. All my
Uh-huh.
poems are long. So,
Um, yeah, some of mine are long.
so you still want me to read one of my poems or not?
Sure, sure. And then I'll do one,
I
and then I'll do another one. Hey, Renee, welcome in. Good to have you here.
Okay, it's called Where Can I Go? Where can I go? What should I see? I've seen a lot, but there's much more to see. Yet so little time left till there's no more me. My hair is gray, my body aches, my teeth are bad, my bones can break. My eyes grow dimmer with each passing day. How much time I have left, I cannot say. I have places to go and people to see. I must move forward while I'm still me. The beaches and mountains, they call to me. Where will I go? Where should I be? The weather's been cold with the sun so low, but summer's coming and then I must go. Finances keep me from moving too fast. Slow and easy for me, it is best. Soon I will visit the rivers and streams, the trees and the mountains call too, it seems. A few days here and a few weeks there. The box van will take me, and with friends I will share. Another year now has passed me by, getting better now, so I must try. Preparing to travel, getting ready to go. I will make memories wherever I go. Campfires and
Mm.
friends, they surely abound, and music and beauty are all around. Time to get going while there's still time left. Adventure awaits me. I'm not done yet. So I will go and I will see. Great times are out there waiting for me. Another year is not too late. A little time left here. I cannot wait.
Yes, that was very good. I like that.
Oh, my poems are all this back kind of about what's going on with me.
Mine are too. Mine are too. Um,
So read your poem.
okay. Um, okay, let me do the one that's on my that I just put on my Instagram.
Okay. Thank you,
Um,
Elaine.
I will share it. And
Thank you, Mike. And Crafty Cast Love.
I put it with the picture of my, and I don't, and I memorize them, but not all of my poems because I have so many poems.
I can't memorize anything.
But these were originally, the beginning of the poem is about like why I originally got the tattoo, and then and then incorporated into it is all the things that I think of now. And so it's a bunch of things, but this is really about like girl power. But it started out mostly being about God, but now it's sort of morphed a little bit. It's still all of those things, but so inspired by Audio Adrenalin, the Bible, Queen, Ava Max, Sara Bareilles, and Aurora. And you'll recognize these lyrics in here. Killer Queens. From the kings and queens of Audio Adrenalin to the kings and queens of Ava Max. From the 45th Psalm about Jesus. So the king will greatly desire your beauty because he is your Lord. Worship him, not a mere mortal man. I regret none of my tats. Who's the king of Red's heart now? Who made you the king of anything? And who cares if we disagree? So said Sara B. I'm no damsel in distress, no need to save me. She's guaranteed to blow your mind anytime. The underdogs are my lions. I will love the least of these. The women will be my soldiers, beautiful badasses, with the weight of life on their shoulders. And my sister queens will sit with me on my throne and know we are home.
Nice.
And yeah, and that includes you. So I'm glad you're up here with me when I read that. That's for you. That's for you. I have to find one for Daniel. You still in here, Daniel? Cargo Dan. I said I'd do a poem for him.
He finally texted me today and told me he's home.
That was a little late, Daniel. That was a little late.
That's all right. I could have called him. I knew he was home. I just been too busy. That's all. Get distracted. I mean to call and then I just forget, you know?
Yeah, it's hard to keep up in that too. Like I never had so many friends, so
you can't keep up with everybody.
Yeah,
I can't.
It's hard to keep up. I've been talking to a bunch of people today, and I was gonna go for a walk, and then I'm like, I was gonna go take a shower, and walk over there to the shower and take a shower, and it warmed up here, where I am in Oregon, and so I was gonna do all that, but I got to talking to Marshall yesterday. I was talking to Daryl. And I got to talk to Marshall today. I texted Angie. Angie Hay posted a video, and I was talking to her about it. And I was who else was I talking to today? Everybody. I talked to Troy today, and it's awesome. But it's like, I gotta go, Troy. Well, Troy had things to do too, so I was like,
talking about showers. I'd tell you one thing: it's nice to have a shower right across the little road here. 50 feet from my rig. I love it. I can go get a shower every day if I want. I'm so used to not getting a shower every day. I don't know how to handle it. I'm not doing showers every day, but several times a week.
I don't either.
Several times a week.
Hey, Ed. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ed. Oh,
Lisa said hello, so I want to say hello to Lisa.
Yes. Hey, Lisa. She has a beautiful video. So is it still going, Lisa? Her video premiere today.
But
of the beach. It's so
her
beautiful.
videos are wonderful. I love her videos, but they
so
put me
peaceful.
to sleep.
I like to put them on when I'm going to sleep. Yeah. I did that the other night.
You can't see them.
Yeah, I was playing I feel weird though sometimes about playing playlists. I want to watch it when I'm playing it. So I was playing Van Life Voyages playlist, and but I'm like, I want to watch it.
Right.
You know?
I played their.
I feel weird playing it and not watching it.
I don't.
Guess what? Guess what? Ed, what? I know. How was the meetup, Ed? Is that, guess what? What? Tell me, what? Roaming Ruka.
He's live streaming all day, every day.
Ed? A lot of live streams about the meetup, and I haven't been able to watch any of them.
I watched some.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have a good time?
And they sure look like they were. He's talking to every single person there.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Homestead. Oh yeah, Homestead Aquarius is stalking Ed. Of course.
Smooth jazz. That would be good. I love jazz.
He hit 1K. Congrats.
Alrighty. Yes. He was pretty close. Yeah. Cool.
Congrats.
He made a lot of new friends at his meetup.
Awesome.
16 hour, yeah.
Oh.
I know. I watched for several hours and I said, that's it. I gotta leave.
It's so hard, Dee. I don't know how to do it. And like, I need to do like you, because I see that you like will pop in and then you'll go. And I was like, I need to do that. But then when I pop in and then it's like, oh, I don't want to go.
Well, some I stay for as many as I can. I stay for the whole thing. If I can't, I can't. But then I try to at least be polite enough to say goodbye to people. I don't want to leave and then they say something to me. I'm not there. Hello. You know?
Yeah.
So at least if I say goodbye, they know I'm gone. And I'll be there as long as I can. I try to comment periodically through their stream so they know I'm still there. I don't always. And sometimes I'll tell you what I do, because so many people know me. There's so many people say hello to me. And I hate to tie up the chat by constantly saying hello, hello, hello. So what I try to do is I say hello to a few people, and then I'll say hello to everybody in the chat. I'm done tagging or something like that, because I can't. Plus, I get tired of tagging, typing. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't even. And I.
Okay, Cass.
All right. We'll see you. We'll see you again soon.
Yep.
We'll see you later, Anna. Yeah, it's late on the East Coast, and I don't know where's Kenneth.
I saw
where's my YouTube son?
He was in here earlier when I first came on, so he was here. Maybe still here.
Oh, Kenneth, are you here? You can come up. I won't make you share a poem.
There's live streams going on right now, so hard to know. Let me see.
I won't. Hey, Rideshare Warrior Rick. Well, that's hard to say. Fast. Welcome in. Welcome in, Karen. Hi.
Yeah, text. Couple others are doing live stream right now. Probably a lot of others, but only for the people that I know. A few. Yeah.
Yeah, and your hands hurt.
Granny.
Oh, Traveling Granny's here. Hey, haven't seen you in a minute. Tracy, welcome in. Yeah, your hands get hurt tagging on the cell phone. I don't even know how to tag on the cell phone, Lisa. I don't even know. And I still don't know how to edit. I still haven't edited a video and I need to. I mean, I've added music to a video,
Yeah.
but I haven't really edited.
So, Dan, are you going out on the pontoon tomorrow?
Okay, I need to say him a poem. Let me find it. Let me see. I have so many poems and I tried to put some in a
You know, some of my mom's poetry. I have never read any of them.
Wow. My dad wrote poetry and I think he like threw it away. I wish I could get some of it. Okay, Ed's here. Wait, before I go to this poem, let me put you up.
My mom wrote rhyming poetry a lot. Hi, Dan. A lot rhyming poetry a lot like mine, but it was different. So, Dan, what's the plans?
Oh, it's Ed. He's in the dark. You can't see
Dan. It was Dan.
Ed.
Where did he go?
Yes.
Ed's Dan's in the chat still.
Oh, I thought I saw A to Z up there.
This is Ed.
I know.
This is Ed down here.
I know, but I thought I saw A to Z come up for a second.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, I told him I would say a poem for him. How's it going, Ed? Congrats.
I'm exhausted. Thank you.
I bet you are.
I was exhausted after my meetup too, and then I had another meetup at Troy's. Hey, Naj.
But you look like you were having a good time, Ed.
Oh, I was having a freaking blast. But it's funny. The first night I got there, I did a bunch of videos. I have 9 videos that I guess I took throughout the night.
Wow.
And I was a little too wasted to figure out where they started or where they ended. So I have to keep going through them all and figure out what is what. But you know what? To meet the people that we see, like what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
To actually be able to sit down at a table or at a chair or in the middle of the parking lot on the ground and just talk and actually see them face to face is freaking amazing.
I got a Bluetooth
I'm trying to turn on some more lights.
I don't know how to use it.
There's Daniel.
Hi, Dan. I can figure out, I can read the small print. I think I need to pair it somehow to the computer. But I'm afraid if I do that, I'll lose everything. And it has, look, little earbud.
Good night, Lisa.
Hey, Naj.
Hey, Carla Tiller Barkley. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not sure I know you. Oh, Spikers. Hey, Cindy. Or your other half. How's it going, Dan?
Oh, okay. Just thought I would jump up here so that Dee could see my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thought Ed was you.
What you looked like.
You forgot what I looked like.
Did you see her jump when she saw you?
Just joking.
Yeah, she jumped back 2 feet, Ed.
You've been a busy man, that's for sure.
I got sawdust in my hair. I gotta go take a shower.
I want to see you when I go to Arizona in July.
I hope so.
Hopefully.
Why?
Hopefully.
What
Are you going to be?
Because she wants to
end of June, maybe. I'm going to be in Colorado still for like about a month. Well, maybe 3 weeks. It might be the end of June.
Well, I'm not going to I won't let the cat out of the bag on who is coming to visit, but the first week of July, I got somebody coming down, so
I bet it's Georgie.
What?
That's my guess, George. That's my guess.
Okay.
Can I come at a different time?
That's not nice. Come on. Poor Georgie. No.
So he must be right because he didn't say yes or no. I bet it is.
I don't know.
I'll bet it is. I bet it's George. You got hooked up pretty good with him. You had a pretty good rapport going with him.
Yeah, George is a great guy.
Yeah.
My hat's off to
guys
you,
know-
Daniel, to spend that much time in the car with Georgie.
Say
He
what,
was-
Ed?
He
Ed,
was good. He was good.
You guys know Homestead Aquarius, right? Because he's in here.
Just through you. Only through you, Ed.
You
I'm
guys
I'm
sub-
know he is?
familiar
them.
with them. Yeah.
I've seen the name.
Oh, okay. Well, he's my captain on Shed Wars. Plus, is
Oh.
also a good friend.
Yeah.
He stayed on my live the entire day, all the way until 4:00 in the morning. That first
Oh
day.
man. Really? Wow. I'm sorry that I'm not
Thank you,
that
Robert.
good of a
He
friend,
is a
Ed.
freaking awesome moderator.
I can't
I'm
do
not
that.
that good of a friend.
Yeah, I know. I already
Sorry.
figured that one out.
Yeah. I mean, I care, but good grief, I have to.
No, that's all good.
Take
I
a
just
breath.
wanted to thank him here.
Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty cool. That's a good
Yes.
friend. Yeah.
That is cool.
Yeah, I was just, you know what? I got so aggravated because I was at like 897 or 9. No, I was actually at 952. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to bed and wait until Monday or another week to hit 1,000.
No,
And
you're gonna get
I
it.
got on my live, and for 3 hours, I'm like, I was asking people, look, go call your friends, your girlfriends, your ex-girlfriends, whoever, and get them to just sub so I could hit 1,000. I just wanted to see the number.
Right.
And now
Congratulations,
I'm at
Ed.
like 1.9.
Very good. That's good.
Thank you. Now I just need the watch
Awesome.
hours, which is another
Congrats.
1,700
Whoa.
hours.
So you're gonna get there pretty
Thank
fast.
you. But I'm going to
We
eat
need
dinner
to-
because I just got done. I know. I appreciate it. Red, you look beautiful as usual.
Thank
D,
you.
you look beautiful as usual. Dan,
Thank you.
you still have no hair. You guys have a good night. I'm going to
Hey.
eat dinner and I'm going to bed. I got to get up in 4 hours.
All right. Good night, Ed.
Good night,
Take
Ed.
care. Congratulations.
Have a good night,
buddy.
guys.
I'm
My
really
hat's
happy
off
for
to
you.
you, Ed.
I like your
Derek
hat.
wants you to read a poem. Derek wants you to read a poem.
Who?
Me?
Dan.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Let me put on my special hat.
What does
hello,
that say?
Derek.
Hello, Tracy. You've been here though, haven't you?
Yeah, I think she has.
That's my red hat.
And
Oh,
the
okay.
barnyard chicken is here.
Cool. Cool.
So read the poem.
I don't know any poems.
Oh.
I can't remember any poems. I can't
Hey,
find my.
Seamus.
I got a poem
Man
book
is a
somewhere.
man, he travels in a van. He visits people throughout the desert. Let's see.
Throughout the land.
Throughout the land. There we go. See, you can do poetry. All you
Oh,
have
I got
to do is
I got a book somewhere, but I don't know where it's at.
Did you did you lose your book?
I lost my book.
Ah, dang. I can share another one. This might make me sad though, because I'm
I
not
don't want to
gonna.
hear any sad poems. Come on.
Okay.
Let's not do nothing sad. Let's keep it positive.
It's about the Oh, Christina's here. Hey, Christina.
Hi.
hello.
Bye.
How's it going?
It's a going. Kids are in bed.
Cool.
Well,
Hi,
How many
Christina.
kiddos do you have?
I have 2.
Hmm. What are their ages?
8 and
How old
11.
are they? Oh, 8 and 11. Fun ages. Those are fun ages. So this is one about, it's not too sad. It's only because I'm not going to be back to California till November because I'm going east to see my kiddos. My 2 oldest are in Georgia. And well, first I'm seeing my son in Denver. That's where I'm going next. And then I'm going to Arizona to see my niece and to see Dee and to see Dan. And then I'm going to Illinois to see my friend Gladys and doggy sit. And then I'm going to Georgia to see my oldest 2 children. And if any of my other children that are in the South go to Georgia, I'll see them there. And then I'm going to North Carolina to Mayberry. So November or December, I will be back to California. But I wrote this when I went to.
Are you driving through Utah?
Yeah, I am. So I can go see you.
Yeah.
I usually drive through I went through Moab last time to go to
I'm up north.
Flagstaff. You're up north? Okay. North, like northwest?
Ogden, Salt Lake area.
Okay. I can take a detour. It probably won't be that far.
Salt Lake is not that far from Arizona, really.
My parents are going to be in Arizona after Thanksgiving.
Oh, somebody
really?
else is in the basement. Let me see who's here.
Yep, they'll be at court site. They got their spot already paid for.
Well, tell them to look me up.
How do I go down to see? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, Troy's here. Hey,
Troy.
hey.
Hi, Dan.
Hey. Good
What's
seeing
up?
you, buddy.
Hello, Christina.
Hi.
And the best for last. Hello, Red.
Hello, Troy.
I like what
This is my
Renee
rat
said.
man.
I like what Renee said about Ed and me. Let's go back and read that.
What did she say?
Let's see. What did she say? Who?
How far back?
The hair goes
I don't know, about 15 up. She
Oh,
said,
there it is. I see it.
Dan, oh, you do?
Oh, okay.
Troy,
But
you're
Dan and
grow
Ed
one.
are both rocking the same beard and mustache, which are very nice looking.
There you go.
Right, Renee. Right.
I don't normally read the chat, but when I do,
Oops.
Renee's a sweetie.
I fell.
Michael Ann saying hello to Troy.
Traveling Granny says she was kicked out of her English class when she was 14 years old for her poem.
Oh, does she want to come up and share it?
I don't know.
No, hello, Mitchell.
I'm trying to find that comment. Where's that comment? Is that comment at the back?
It's little further back than Renee's. Not too much further back.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
Do you still, this makes Red curious. Red is curious. Come up and share it. Come on, Tracy. Tracy's in Georgia.
I want to hear that one.
How are things going? Yes, you do.
I said I do. I want to hear it.
Yeah,
but, you know,
I want to hear that one. I thought you said I don't want to hear that one.
This is an adult live
here?
stream, right? We don't need to share it to people that are 14 years old. Because they'll be looking to get out of school.
Yeah, a lot of my poems do sound like rap songs. You're talking about my poem.
That's funny. I was hanging out with V and Spoiled Mama on Brandon Jackson's live last night.
Hmm.
Tracy says, maybe one day, Red, I will share my poem that got me kicked out of class. I had to stand in the hallway for that one, for 1 hour. Wow.
Well, if she came up on the panel, she could put it in private chat, and then we can all get a good laugh.
We won't kick you out of the class, and we won't make you stand in the corner either.
No. Come on up.
Yes. While we're waiting on that.
Okay.
Oh, Derek wants you to read a poem together, but I'll read my one about California. So I went to the beach where I used to camp when I was a kid, and so that's where I wrote this poem. I hear the crash of the ocean. I feel the sand under my feet. I see the mountains, smell the eucalyptus trees. I see the surfers, the doggies, the hippies, RVers, the free. And I know I am home. That one didn't rhyme, but
That was short
yeah.
and sweet. I like it.
Yeah, that was short and sweet.
Some poetry doesn't rhyme. Look at
Yeah,
this.
not all of mine.
Well, you had me there. I just
That's
wanted to
fine.
hear more about the waves and all that stuff.
Yeah, and the hippies.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I was
I got
one
a
of
ton
those
of-
Oh,
hippies.
that's what I didn't show you. Look at this.
Let me see.
Not only did I get the book of her poetry,
Blow it up.
look at all the signatures.
Let's see.
because I signed it wrong. I used to sign it RWH, and then I put my other name too.
AKA
And so I'm like, now I just need to sign it red. you
Troy,
know?
the other name.
and Matt.
What did I do? Huh? Who? What?
Oh, people know I'm on Facebook, y'all. Hey, I'm almost to 1,000 friends on Facebook. Hit
Oh,
me up,
my.
y'all. I'm
I
Susan
guess
Hewitt.
I could read one of
Story.
your poems, Red.
Okay, it has to be approved.
Okay, I'll ask you. I haven't read through
Ask
them
me
yet.
first. Oh, I know which one you can read.
How about Wide Awake? Is that a good one or not?
Wide
Yeah,
awake.
but did you see what
Probably.
Derek or Tanya said? Troy and Dan should read a poem together.
I saw that comment. I was ignoring it.
Let's see what this says.
Next time.
Go ahead, Dee.
All right, it's called Wide Awake. This is one of Red's poems.
I don't remember that one.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out. I haven't read it yet. Somehow, somewhere could there be someone who loved me for me. I fell asleep and dreamed a dream of a fair prince upon a horse who sought a princess rare and true, for her purity sparkled through like the jewels in her precious crown. But alas, I awoke and looked down to see my chains which did choke. My life was ebbing away. Then one day I realized my longing heart can't be filled by mortal man. Only the amazing king of the universe can. He breaks my chains and soothes my heart's deep ache. And I find I'm wide awake. Quit your search, call off the hunt. Even King Solomon found that all earth's riches couldn't satisfy, till that day he found in God his rich and full supply. At last I found the only one who will love me for me. Won't you come to him and taste and see? For he is good, as Katie used to say. There's no need to pretend. The story's over now, the end. And they lived joyfully ever after. Then the man said, the woman you gave to be with me, she gave me the tree, and I ate. I think that's a good one.
Yep, I was very, very, very conservative and religious, but I still like my poems. But
I'm not religious at all, but I do have strong faith. Because I don't believe in religion. I believe in God. And so So I'm not offended by religious poetry at all.
Yeah.
And I don't think that most people are. So
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Hey, Dirk. Do I know you? Welcome.
What about Christina? Did she have some poems?
I don't have any poems.
What did
Okay.
somebody say?
That's what I was laughing about. Sorry. So at
Oh,
work
honey.
today, I got asked for my number by a customer. He was hitting on me.
Oh,
Mhm.
And so V asked if I give out my number, and I told her no. And then she asked if I knew any single friends.
Oh.
Ah.
No, thank you, V.
So, Greg, did you see my new avatar?
I
No,
need a
let's
man.
see
Let
it.
me tell what.
Oh,
Cookie Monster.
who's that? Who's that?
Me and Brandon made that for me last night.
Aw.
I told these, and she goes, "You can't be green. You have to be blue." So Brandon put a thing up on the screen. I did a screenshot.
Oh,
Michael and Grace are here.
yes. Hello.
And
Grace
yeah,
is
Hello.
here. Dee, we are
Oh.
the same. Grace. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, look at who's here. Dirk Tinhoff.
yes. Welcome
Fantastic.
in.
I know if you guys have seen his channel. He has a beautiful ranch. He does a lot of almost daily live stream. I mean daily videos. He
Okay.
recently his Frisian horse had a baby, colt,
Oh,
and it's
oh, wow.
beautiful. Oh my gosh! Yeah, like I said, he has ranch. He just shows everything. He has a Corvette, and he's been working on fixing it from scratch, I imagine. Anyhow, Dirk Tinhoff, people, if you don't know him, he doesn't have a lot of subscribers. He doesn't do it for subscribers. He does it,
Mhm.
I think, for his family. But he's very inspiring, and I really love his channel. Absolutely love his channel. He does the gardening too, and stuff, and all kinds of stuff. Anyhow, you guys
Can
should.
one of my mods drop his link?
Somebody should go check out his channel, because I'll tell you right now, he's worth watching.
I don't have a whole lot. Oh, wait. Does Michael mind if I make him a mod? Michael, California Travel Videos?
How many mods? I think you're okay, but what do we got?
I
30,
should be.
36
But,
on the chat. You have several. Let's see how many mods you have.
yeah, I have 3 of them up here, though.
That's
why I was
true.
like, can somebody
Well, Angie
drop
Hayes
me?
is a moderator.
I'd have already
Angie's a
dropped
good
it.
mod. And
Oh, thank you.
let's see.
Yeah, if you ever get the chance
Okay,
to
V, you too.
Yeah, for sure.
I threw you a wrench, V. Did you get it?
And I don't know if
Did you
Naj
get that?
has moderating, but Naj would be a good one, I think.
Is she still here?
Van Life Voyages, they can do a mod.
I got a lot of great mods, but they're
Yeah.
not always all here at
Yeah,
Are we
but
talking about Tanya or Derek?
Derek's there. That's true. That's true. Tanya's good mod. I think Derek would cause trouble. Teasing.
Derek's fun though.
Derek's hilarious. I can't talk tonight. I should get down. I stutter all over the place.
I had such a great time meeting you guys, and then I was just blown away, so overwhelmed that they helped me with that video that I was working on for the depression. And yeah, that was just awesome. I was so blown away by you guys.
You've met so many great people, Rick. You really have. The stories
I
you've told me
have, like
warm my heart.
you, and these guys over here.
I couldn't
Timmy
do
wants to know if I want to race him again.
Everybody you met before me took care of
On
everything. He's not
Tim.
do but visit with you.
Yeah, that was Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, Michael and Gracie are great. If you ever get a
Yes.
chance to meet them in person, go
They
out of your
are.
way to do it.
Yes.
He checked all the air in all my tires
Oh,
and
wow.
everything, and gave me the little thing. Oh, I need to go look at that. It's good since I've been plugged in, since I haven't been boondocking, but to check the voltage on my batteries.
Mm-hmm.
I showed you that. Did I show you that? Did I show you the little thing he put on my batteries? I think I did.
You put the meter in the battery. That's nice of him. Yeah.
Timmy,
Yeah.
we know you're a great racer. There's no contest. No contest. I know. But when you come to virtual racing, I did pretty good on Tommy Travels. I beat him.
I was late for that too. I was like, dang. And then I didn't set the reminder. I was gonna watch, Lisa's one from the beginning. And I'm like, well, thankfully it was going on for a little while, so I didn't. But
Yeah.
I caught the end of yours, G.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to keep up with everybody.
You can't. I can't keep up with
Trying.
all the people I have, and there's no way I can keep up. I just do. I go as many as I can, and when I'm done, I'm done. At the end of the day, when I'm too tired, I said, that's enough,
Yeah. And
That's
like you said, I was like, okay, let me answer my comments first. And so I did that. And I never got on a walk today. I never got a shower today. And I never put my mods links below, which I was trying to do every time.
Oh, in the description? Oh,
yeah, I was trying to put my mods
I never
links.
think to put those in the description. I just, on the live streams, I just let them put their links in.
Yeah. Mods, drop each other's links, please.
Red,
Yes.
Red. So you went for a walk, but you didn't sprint, huh?
Yeah, Dan and I went for a run.
I haven't gone for a walk in a while, but I did go to Parker today.
Is that a little bit of a walk?
No, it's a 35-mile drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get to walk on driving
I could have driven
days.
another 35 miles and gone seen Dan, but I didn't.
Well, why did you have to go to Parker? Don't they have anything down there you need?
My mail center is in Parker, and I had packages. I had to pick up packages.
I got you.
Yeah.
Mike and Gracie, that was a great video you did on Renee's little Subaru. That was adorable.
I need to go see that.
It was pretty creative.
Breeze here.
I think they did a good job on it.
Yeah,
I think.
it was done.
And she's doing a good job for her little car. She's made it pretty comfortable.
Her little car was impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little shower on the side. That was the cutest.
It kind of reminds me of when I was in my car. I love her little shower. I never would have thought of something like that. That's very creative. Very creative.
Good night, Elaine.
Good night, hon.
Oh, good night. I didn't even catch you coming in. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did.
Good night.
Dee, I got a little video of Crater Lake. You should see that one. Those pictures came out good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got a video Crater Lake too.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go and watch
What a coincidence, Dan.
Put out those videos. That's all I can say. I would rather go watch a video. I would much rather go watch a video than sit on a 2-hour live stream. Sorry.
I didn't catch that, Red. What'd you say about your video?
I said I have a video of Crater Lake too. What a coincidence.
Yeah, I know. I got to step back over there and see that one.
So, do you want me to share it right now?
Well, how long is it?
Yes.
Did you get your videos downloaded off your phone?
I'm getting closer. You know what? Because of your help. Thank you. I'm
My
sorry.
You're
phone
I
welcome.
would
have the
never.
Google. So you think I can do it with the Google thing I have on my phone, right? So
And then
Yeah,
you
then
can
Google Photos.
and
And
uh-huh.
show
then
I
you
have
can
your
it
growth.
I
open it
have it
up
open
on your
still.
laptop.
Yeah.
Or save it to your Google
Getting
Drive.
closer.
Save it to your Google Drive. Then
Hmm.
you can download it.
And then you can share that info with Georgie.
Georgie doesn't know how to get his stuff off his phone to his
Yeah, when
computer.
you're on that live where he's talking about he still can't get all of his videos and
Yeah.
photos.
When I
Oh,
was telling you.
really?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's right, Dreams on Wheels. You can visit more channels watching videos than you can live streams. That's so
Yep.
true. I love the live streams. It's very interactive. You get to really get to know people. But when you're trying
Mhm.
to support channels, sometimes it's a lot easier to watch 2 or 3 of their videos than sit through a live stream. And I can
Yeah.
give them better support. I can still comment, you know.
Mhm.
So, and I'll get the
Exactly.
watch hours.
Hey, Red. Renee asked a
Yeah.
question. I want to do this for her real quick. Where's the camera?
Oh.
Where?
What is that?
I can get the camera on her. Where is she?
What is that?
The camera on her. It's a rat. Yeah. I think the camera's on her. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. She's doing all right. Renee was just asking about her because she was not doing well a few days back. Okay.
Hi.
Doing all right.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
That's
Yeah.
good, Troy.
Good.
Doing well a few days back. Okay.
He's showing us how. So
How you doing? I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
I'm good.
You brought
He's
out
showing
the
us how
poet.
Mary Jane is doing because she was hurt.
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Gotta mute the
Wait.
YouTube side.
Apparently, I have to turn down.
YouTube. Turn the volume off on YouTube.
Yeah. Okay.
Who did we
I'm back.
lose?
You brought
Christina's
out the
down.
poet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you got some poetry to share?
Share one of your poems.
Does that look old or what?
Wow, you have
Ah,
hair. Look at
I've
that.
been published.
Wow.
wow,
I have to
cool.
find the page though. It's been a long time. I have to remember. Let's see. Now, mind you, this was pre-Michael.
Okay, it must be about a man.
Of course. Okay. It's called Sad Truth. And this was published in True Love magazine in 1989.
Wow.
Every
Awesome.
night, as I lay my head down, there are no smiles, only a frown. I look over to the side of the bed next to me to see only a pillow where your head used to be.
Oh.
I close my eyes and I try to sleep, but there's pain in my heart and I begin to weep.
Oh.
And then I lost my spot. I remember all the good times we shared, and now I lay here in total despair. Is there a way we can bring back the past? It all went so quickly, it all went so fast. As I drift off, I begin to dream. I see you there, so real it seems. I reach out my hands to feel you there, and awake to find it's only the air. I turn on the radio and listen to the songs to face a sad truth that you really are gone.
Wow.
Ta-da!
Wow,
Oh,
that's nice.
yo,
Very nice.
Limerick, but I got a better one. I'll try to find it for you.
okay.
You brought out my poetry.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. That's cool.
Yeah, I had a bunch back in the day.
I got a
I went
bunch.
I was writing and I was doing really, really good and I was really inspired and I felt really motivated and I made a fatal mistake.
What was that?
I went to college.
Oh,
Yeah, see, I didn't go to college.
Yeah, when I went to
Forget
college,
that.
they told me that limericks were all wrong because limericks took away truth because you were too busy trying to rhyme instead of tell the true story. You were looking for a rhyme instead of looking for truth. And can I be blunt on this show? Are you adult
Yes.
content?
I
Can I be
don't know.
blunt?
Am I?
I'm just
It's
a
late.
kid.
They're full of shit.
We're all
I
just
didn't-
big kids.
Huh?
Go
As
ahead,
long
Dan.
as you don't offend D, you won't offend me.
Right, D, they were full of shit.
That rhymes.
You know, because you can rhyme and still be honest and still be
Yeah.
truthful.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, just because you are smart enough to figure out a limerick doesn't mean that you aren't telling the truth.
Right.
You know, so they took away my truth by trying to make me conform to their reality.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. So
Yeah, because that's what I do is in my poetry is all truth.
right.
Unless I song. I did a couple song, one that boots not boots good and boogie, but my boogie song. That was more just what I was thinking, but not I wasn't actually dancing around the campfire, and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, because that's it. You can tell the truth, and but that doesn't mean it's not poetry.
Exactly.
And sometimes poetry tells lies, and sometimes it tells truth.
Well, I have to tell you a funny story about that because these were the same people that were so focused on my limericks that when I told them it wasn't no thing,
Yeah.
they were like perplexed and they couldn't comprehend what I meant by it was no thing. And then one of them said, no thing, nothing, no thing.
Right.
I was like, oh, you guys are stupid.
I do stuff like that all the time. Like all of my, I have double meanings a lot and stuff like that. And
I only tell one dirty joke, and it's not really dirty. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I have to go.
No, you don't want to go yet.
Don't offend Dan, D. Don't offend Dan.
I might have been somebody. No, I'm sure I won't. It's not that bad.
I'm just kidding.
It's about laundry, Dan. It's about laundry.
No. When God created women, he made them out of lace. He didn't have enough, so he left a little space. When God created men, he made them out of string. He had a little left over, so he made a little thing. Thank God. That's about as deep as I get.
I like that one. I like that one. Very good.
What do you think, Troy?
I approve.
Thank you.
I approve.
I didn't make it. That's a little.
I got
There.
one about that, but I don't think it's appropriate, really, so I won't say anything. Anyway, I got to go to the store and hook up to the pontoon, so.
What do you mean you're
Okay.
hooking up to the pontoon? You're going out without inviting me?
No,
Troy, where's my buddy?
tomorrow's maintenance.
Oh, okay. I was
And
going
then-
to say, man.
And then
I'm
my
sure-
Where's Tristan?
more than welcome
and then
to
my
know-
8-year-old grandson, I'm taking him out on Thursday.
Okay.
He gets to
Okay.
drive a boat again.
Dan, I'm sure she's more than welcome to come over and grab a wrench, right?
Yeah.
Where's Tristan tonight? Troy,
Huh?
where's Tristan?
Kristen's at the other house.
Oh man, tell him I said hello.
Good night,
okay.
Dirk. I'm
There's a
glad
long-
you
there's
showed
a
up.
long story why he's at the other
Really
house.
nice to see you here. I'm sorry. I wanted to say good night to Dirk. He's leaving. And
Oh
he
my
is,
goodness, I'm
he
going
says, He is a subscribed to you, Red. Listen, I'm going to get down. I'm going to sit in the chat and enjoy other people's poetry. Okay?
Well, apparently
Thanks
I
for
don't have
coming
any
up,
more because it
Dee.
seems to have all been burned.
Aw,
Good night,
dang.
I
Dee.
have it somewhere.
Okay, I'm going to
I
listen
hope
from
you
the
do.
chat. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
Thanks,
night,
Dee.
Dee.
Thanks for coming
Okay,
up.
bye.
We'll see you later. Troy.
Are you going down too, Dan?
Yeah, I gotta go hook up to the pontoon.
All right.
Wait,
Thanks for coming up.
pontoon. When you say pontoon, I think of boats. Is that a boat?
Yeah,
How awesome. Where are you at?
Lake Havasu.
I'm jealous.
Aw.
If I come down like in the next week or two, will you take me for a ride?
Yeah, or you just get a hold of Red right there and you guys come down together.
Yeah. I'm not that far away, but it's going to be hot. Isn't it hot down there now?
No, this is lovely weather. It's 105.
Oh, God. No, we're
I'm
like
picking the
facing
worst time to
84
go
tomorrow
there,
and I'm
but
sweating already.
No, August
I
and
was-
September is the worst time. That's 115 to 125.
Are you
Ouch.
there all summer?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why when I was up at Troy's house in Oregon, I was wearing, everybody else is like in shorts and flip flops, and I got hiking
me.
boots and jackets and okay, yeah, you were wearing a sweater, but I wear a big heavy jacket now because my blood's so thin that
Shoot.
uh-uh.
I live here and I thought it was cold.
Oh, you
Right, in Oregon?
did you?
It was cold.
I had
yeah.
snow the next
was
day.
like 27
you
or
did. I
something at
saw
night
that.
or a couple times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it
don't
was
know how
cold
you
at
do
night.
it. I will do. God, I don't like snow. I really don't. But I would do snow because at least I can put on layers of clothes. When it's hot, nobody wants me to take my clothes off.
Just jump in the water.
Nobody cares about that out here. When it gets hot here, we go swim with the horses.
Oh, I used to go swimming on horseback, right? On the horses
Yeah,
in the San Fernando Valley.
right.
We used to go in the water hole on the horses.
The
Wow.
ranchers bring them out and let them run around in the water, and they roll in it, and they just have a great time.
Well, my favorite thing about Lake Havasu is the permits that they have given for the garages that build the RV garages where they're tall.
Yes, you can own
Yeah.
those.
So,
That's
you know,
neat.
Michael and I keep talking about downsizing and getting a smaller house to have a home base. And we really loved Oregon. I mean, we saw a lot of spots up there and we thought that would be a terrific spot. But there's times that I think Lake Havasu would be a great spot, especially in the wintertime. And they have those garages that you can park your RV.
Well, there you
And then
go.
we
That's the best thing to do is to get Troy turns his place into a van B&B or whatever, and we can go park on his property, and he can fix breakfast,
Great.
and lunch, and
That's
we'll
from
pay him
Ohio.
a fee.
That sounds like a perfect scenario. We have
I think it's a
Lake
great
Havasu
idea.
as a base and then a good friend in Oregon.
Right. Then you can come down here and hang out. The snowbirds are here from Memorial Day to Labor Day. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I was originally just going to Flagstaff to see my niece, so that's not too bad in July. But then, I was like, well, I'm gonna see you now, and Dee says she doesn't know where she's gonna be, but hopefully I'll see her, and I might be able to stop and see Christina because she's in Utah from
It gets
Colorado.
hot
I
down
hate
there.
to do this to you also, but I have to go switch the laundry in the house.
I got to go hook up the pontoon.
Okay.
So,
Oh, but
bye,
William's
ladies.
here, Troy. William's here.
Oh,
Hey, William.
yeah.
You know, I have
Take care, Troy. Talk to you later,
Take care,
buddy.
Dan.
Bye,
Okay.
Dan. Thanks for coming
Bye,
up.
girls.
Good to see you, Dan.
Have fun.
thanks. I
We
miss you,
will.
Troy, already. I want one of your hamburgers.
Oh, thank you. You're
I'm
so sweet.
Xing out.
Okay, bye.
Take
There's that
care.
red. I don't have the red button up there in live stream. Oh, yes, I do. Wait a minute. Here, let me hit that.
You don't have that button. Thankfully.
That works for one, not for many.
Yeah. So thankfully he can't drop me in the basement.
Are you still in Oregon?
Yeah, I am.
So you had to go
We went to
right
Crater
after
Lake.
you left.
After I left you, I went to Troy's, and that's where I met Cargo Dan and Ron. Well, Ron I met at Aussie Falls, and Georgie were there to help out Troy with his RV, and then we went to Crater Lake.
Yeah, it was beautiful when we were there. I mean, only the one entrance, the south entrance, was open.
Yeah,
and
same for us.
we have a video I used with my iPhone where we went through the entrance, and Michael was asking about the hike down to the lake, and the attendant there at the booth said, "Oh, I'm sorry, it's closed." And I was like, "Oh, bummer." I was like,
yeah, we went to. I do have a picture too. They were driving me batty because I was following them, and Cargo Dan and Georgie kept stopping, and I was like, "Come on!" And we stopped, and we were at the wrong entrance, and I was looking because I was looking for your number. I almost messaged you. I'm like, I know this is open. They were just there, and also Kevin of the No Mock Experience was just there, but we were at the wrong entrance. We were at the north entrance, right?
Oh yeah, the north is closed.
Yeah, it's closed. We were at that entrance and we stopped, and that's where I got my snowball. I have a snowball in my freezer.
Yeah, Kaliki had a great time. He had fun.
I bet he did.
If you go
but
there
it was
during
cold.
the summer rides, and they'll actually take you out and put you on the island, and the next boat will pick you up.
Yeah, see,
Wow.
Michael can do that. I'm not doing that because the down part might not be that difficult, but what goes down has to go up.
And that's way down.
Wow.
Yeah, 1,000 feet or something.
You need to be in good shape to go back up.
Yeah. That or have all day.
Yeah, that's not going to help me.
What is happening?
His limerick, he can.
Okay,
I'm
typing
it.
If I can find
Red, I'm gonna hop out. So I'm gonna go switch my laundry. It's laundry day, and I did laundry. It's been sitting in the washing machine for about 4 hours. I really need to go switch it. You know.
Yeah, you really do.
Miss you already, Troy.
I miss you.
Yes, me too.
You guys were a lot of fun.
You got your RV fixed?
Oh no, it's worse yet. I winterized it, but I didn't have the blowout for the city water. So I got antifreeze and everything, got the hot water heater bypass, but I didn't blow out the city water. Apparently it broke during our deep freeze last winter, so I can't even hook a garden hose to it and get water now. I have no water on this trailer anywhere. I was going to hook water to it and, take a shower and get used to being in it and this and that. And now I have to replumb like multiple things on it.
Well, you know what? From what Michael told me, if anybody can figure it out, you can. He said that you are just like genius when it comes to RV.
I went to school for working on them. Shh, don't tell anybody. I went to school.
We love you.
You guys take care.
He was kind of disappointed, Grace, though, because I had nothing left for him to do because Michael fixed everything when I was at Aussie Falls, and he's like, I don't have nothing to do now.
I get a visit with Red because Mike fixed everything on our RV that I planned on doing and did more.
Hey, well, you know what? But he loves to do it, and it keeps him busy, and it keeps him occupied, and it keeps him out of my hair. I mean, it keeps him busy, and it keeps him occupied.
Yeah, I love doing stuff like that because it's always, you run across stuff that bends your brain a little bit and it makes you think to figure it out. And I love those challenges. I really do. And Mike's a lot like that too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I love your RV. Oh, I fell in love with your friggin' RV, that quiet little diesel motor in it. I mean, you fired that thing up and I'm like, is that a generator running on board?
Right. So yeah, why do you think he's stuck with me this long? He's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's like I'm surprised you guys don't grind the starter thinking it's shut off. It's so quiet.
I've done that before, actually. He has not done that, but I've done that before when I've been trying to let out the slide because you have to turn it on to put out the slide. And so I would turn it on and then I get busy and I like be sweeping or do something else, and then I go turn it on again.
Did you see this limerick from Troy S?
When I was young,
That's my stick. It shucked. That's my nemesis there. That's funny.
When I was young.
I'm disappointed because I can't find my best poem.
I'm sorry. When I was young, I pissed on an electric fence. It shocked my stick. It shocked my balls. It made me poop in my overalls.
That's funny.
God.
Thanks for coming in, Barnyard Chicken. I don't know if I said hi to you.
Take care. We love you.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Appreciate you. I want to say hi to everyone. I don't want to miss anybody. Now, where did Troy go? Oh, he's doing his laundry. That's right.
Yes, he's doing his laundry. My artistic skills.
Oh, that's Kaliki.
No, that was a collie.
Is it?
From
Oh, okay.
Wikipedia. It was from the Encyclopedia of a collie. But I want to find my poem because it's really good. And it's really funny.
Hey, hybrid life.
For the kids.
My old poems are totally clean. That was not my poem.
How did you know it wouldn't be totally clean?
Because he maybe saw me on someone else's live. Not being totally clean.
No,
but that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I'm gonna go back to the only place that it might be and see if it's there.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry I missed when you were coming in.
Guess
but
what?
Thanks for coming in. What? You found it? You found it?
Okay. Do you know who this
is? Awesome.
by?
You're right, DJ.
Yeah, you should be able to guess the artist because you're of that age.
Oh.
It's the 1980s. She's really popular. Stickers are popular. She did a lot.
Lisa Frank.
You got it.
Yeah, my kids.
Yeah.
I had at least a friend. I think I got rid of some of those stickers.
Oh God, I wish I still had some of hers.
Hey, Cajun Marine, thanks for coming in. Yep, I have 30 in the house. Thank you all for being here. Grace is finding her poem. I have more. But, yeah, I have tons of poems too.
I'm finding the poems because
she's got a lot of poems.
Yeah.
Well, I can read another one while you find it.
Read one for me.
I'll put a 1 in chat if you love watching red. And I can say one too. Let me read one about this is one I don't have memorized yet. This is one that's going to be in red. That's about when I did Airbnb. Wait, I'm opening the wrong document here. Let me find it. Okay. This is tells some of the story of when I did Airbnb, and I'm gonna write a whole book about it that's going to be called it was going to be called Red's Airbnb, but it's going to be called Welcome to Red's, the book about my Airbnb. So this is called Bedtime Stories with Red, and it's about my Airbnb. I know God sent you here for a blessing or a lesson. So welcome to Red's. It's a comfortable bed, like sleeping on a cloud. A powerful shower to peel the paint off of Volvo. Cupcakes and M&Ms. Chicken pot pie or pot roast. Coffee or tea. Sit by the fire, talk to me. Want to hear a story? About the Syrian who stole my heart? The Russian who slept on my porch? The Chinese exchange student who solved my Rubik's Cube? My J-Lo who was filled with wisdom? The millionaire who wouldn't buy my book? the adorable ginger actor who played John Wilkes Booth. He was in Sleepy Hollow. The model and author who stopped sex trafficking. Luke can tell you about her boring hotel, but Red's is much more fun and cheaper too, with better and healthier food for you. You'll hear about my Georgia Tech boys, how they could eat, the airmen and the workers, Gladys and the nurse with the stuff, Sweet Jenny whose car I scratched, the heartbroken Marine, the lady with one leg and two names, my superhost friend escaped from Flo, that was a hurricane. The fair girls were here for the hurricane too, Cannabis Lady and her dog named Dude. They warned me about my boo. Now I say thank you. 2 guys booked for Valentine's Day, but I scared them away. Southern hospitality from a Southern Cali lady. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Cute.
That doesn't rhyme.
That's funny. Y'all come back now here. That's
Yeah.
a play on an old show, huh?
Yeah. Beverly Hillbillies.
I saw a couple of things in there, even like Ginger from Gilligan's Island.
Well,
You
the
know-
actor that played, there was an actor. I had an actor stay at my Airbnb, and he was a ginger, and he was in the movie Sleepy Hollow. I mean the series Sleepy Hollow, and he played John Wilkes Booth. Yeah, I'll have to like explain all of the characters, but that's why I'm writing a whole book about my Airbnb, because it was just so interesting. And
Yeah,
the green
was that in Georgia?
Yeah. Yeah, I was in Georgia 32 years, and so I learned Southern hospitality. And one of my nurses that regularly, I had travel nurses that regularly stayed with me, and they would leave me, like I'm thinking of going back to my Airbnb account and pull some of my reviews off of there. But she was like, Southern hospitality lives here. And I had my daughter got me a sign for Christmas that I end up using for my Airbnb. You know, one of those things where you put the letters up and can spell out what you want. So that's where I put, welcome to Reds. And at first it was just my name for my Airbnb account. And then I guess it was about a year into it when I had the green card guy, the guy that wanted a green card, and I really fell for him because he was a really good actor, and he was gorgeous, and he was a doctor. But when I had him, that's when I started calling it Reds Airbnb and put it on the Airbnb site as Reds. And I made the red velvet cupcakes, and the traveling nurse that would come regularly, she was from Alabama. And so she would do stints of working in Georgia. And she liked, because I would make carrot cupcakes, which was kind of like carrot cake from the Carrot Top, and then the red velvet cupcakes, and I like red velvet cupcakes anyways. The red velvet cupcakes were everybody's favorite, but and her name was what was her name? Lindsay. Her name was Lindsay. She liked my carrot cupcakes best.
So how long have you been Red?
Yeah, you know what? I was saying that on another live. Okay, so when I finished, I'm trying to think. I've been writing on this book of poems. So the book of poems is called Red, and that's kind of when it started, and it was 2017. But it didn't really take off until on YouTube here. But it started with, I wrote, and I'll share that poem too. My Red poem from my Red Poems book. I shared that on my Facebook, and my friend that I met in Mexico, because I went on a missions trip. I went all these places when I split up with my ex, because he wouldn't take me anywhere, but because my family lived in California, his family lived in Florida, and that's all we would do. He was cheap. He could have afforded to take me somewhere, but he only took me to Florida and California because he was cheap. So I went to Mexico on a missions trip, and my friend Hope started calling me Red, and that's when that started. Yeah, I've always been red-haired.
I hate to interrupt, but
I laugh because so frequently I'll get people telling me that, well, when you're blonde, it's so much easier to go gray, which is a truism. But they're saying it from the perspective that they think that I'm naturally blonde.
No.
Hmm.
So Red, comments. Take a peek in there. You've got some people to greet.
Hey, Marshall.
Marshall.
Hybrid life. Yes. The heart is red, the mind is deep. The more you learn, the more you keep. Strength is knowledge, so don't stop learning. Knowledge means the higher earning. Is that good, Bree? Ha ha ha, freestyle. Very good, DJ. Very good.
That is really sweet.
Hey, Julie. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody?
Nomadic Adventures. Hi, Marshall.
Yes, that's who I've been talking to all day, and Troy, and I was talking to.
I found it.
Okay, go.
Hold on.
I had several, but I like this one always because it was when rap first became popular. And it's actually kind of like, it's 1986, and it's kind of like the beginning of rap. So this is my kid's dad.
Before you read it, can I say something?
Yeah.
I want to personally thank you for the night we did burgers over at my camp, because you sat over there and grilled all the buns and helped me put the burgers together. And this lady was awesome. She helped me cook the whole dinner.
Thank you. But I was just, you led, I just followed. And you did a great job. It was phenomenal. And those burgers were to die for, even though I had a hot dog.
Thank you.
I did have a bite of
I can vouch for the burgers. I had a burger.
So this is for my ex. It's my kid's dad. The facts. When you look at me, when you see my face, just remember my name. My name is Grace. When you put me down and tell me no, just remember it was you who left me cold as snow. I stood by your side. I gave you my life. I spent many years just being your wife, but you took it all and gave nothing in return. Now you tell me who really got burned. When you look and ask, where'd that little girl go? She grew up and told you to blow. Stay with the girl who took you away, because I'm sure from her one day you'll stray. Stay out of my life and leave me alone, because all your criticism I've really outgrown. I know you stand there shaking your head and thinking out loud, this poem is dead. Of this, there's no question in my mind, because you never did tell me anything kind. The end.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
So that was my poetry has a way, limericks or not, of healing you and making you feel better.
Yeah,
by
it does.
putting it down on paper and writing what your feelings are, I think that there's a lot of healing to that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'll share my red poem now. And so, yeah, that's a good point to make. So, yeah, I guess I started because I did the 7-Story Tree book of poetry I did in 2015. The one that I sent to Kenneth and I sent to DEE. Hello, Bill. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. And so that was in 2015. And so I guess I started writing, immediately after, because I just keep writing. It just comes out. Yeah, it's healing, and I do it all the time, and different things inspire it. Music I listen to, what's going on in my life. I have story poems, all sorts of things, story poems, and they're all about my life, mostly. And so yeah, so I started so I wrote this red poem probably in 2016 or 2017. So it is like when I was still, so like I left the church, but I'm still a believer. I wanted to say to Dee before she like Kenneth and Dee and they just been awesome. And even like Victoria May are just they're pulling me back. I mean, I never did really leave it completely, Christianity, but I don't go to church anymore. But Dee doesn't go to church, but I still have my faith. But they're very
Spiritual.
Bible and spiritual, yeah, like that. So, anyways, I'm gonna go to my. Oh, Kenneth's here. Speak of the
Hi,
angel.
Kenneth.
Hey,
Hey,
you're late, young man. You are late.
I've been
And
late.
Congratulations.
Thank
Amy,
you.
Amy Kephardt's dropped in, and Bill with Thin Blue Wave has also dropped in chat.
I said hi to them. Hi, Amy.
Yeah.
Hi, Bill.
Hi, Kenneth.
Hey, no man.
Where have you been?
Asleep.
So,
You were
Kenneth,
asleep.
do you
That's
have a
good. That's
poem
good.
for us?
Uh,
Do you have a poem for us?
I don't do poems.
Just a simple.
That's why he's late.
Well, what rhymes with Kenneth?
I don't do poems. Sorry.
Kenneth. Oh, that's hard. Nothing can. We could go
Right.
with Ken. Man.
Right, Bill.
It might be.
10. Ken is a 10.
Yes.
Kenneth went
Okay.
to school. He got
Ken
good
is a
grades.
10.
He's got to open a shop. He's got it made.
Do that again?
Kenneth went to school. He got good grades. He's going to open a shop. He's got it made.
Yes.
Short
Very
grades.
good.
Oh, outdoors.
Very good.
Just was wrong. Okay. That's,
Okay.
okay.
A haiku. You have a haiku, Marshall? You have a haiku? Okay, I'll share my red one off of Instagram again. Okay. I have to go down.
We get extras.
Down, 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 down.
Hey,
There's
I know
Grace.
her.
I know
There's
that gal.
Grace. There's Grace and I.
Kaliki.
And I know that dog too.
I put a lot of stuff on my Instagram. So if y'all are on Instagram, follow me on Instagram.
What's the name that they're following?
Red-Headed Riding Hood. How far down is this poem? Let me see. I post a lot on here, as you can see. No, I might have passed it. Let me go.
Is that it right there on the
Go
left?
slower.
Yeah.
Because it's the picture of my Georgia Red Room. Let's see.
I saw something in
Yeah,
writing
I
on the
guess
left.
it's down more.
Wait,
guess
go
it's-
back up. Go back down the other way. I want to see something.
Right there below the RV.
What do you
there was
want?
some writing.
What do you want to see?
Go down, go down. I saw a girl in a uniform.
Oh, my band uniform.
Band
Let's
camp?
see. I was in band, yeah.
Were you in
That's
band
what-
camp?
No. Yes, I was, and I played the flute.
Oh my God!
I don't even know that joke because I haven't seen the movie recent. I don't remember that movie. I don't know if I've seen it. But yeah, I get that joke all the time. Get that joke all the time, and I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Michael knows that's one of my all-time favorites.
I gotta go back and watch that.
It was
gotta
so
go back.
random.
I didn't realize it was so far back, y'all. But anyways, how far back is it? I might have passed it.
I saw something that looked like
there
a
it is.
RV.
This is it. That's the picture of my Georgia room at my Airbnb.
Oh.
And so this poem is about my marriage because like I was in a like a Facebook group that was a divorce Facebook group, and some of them are saying like, oh, I burned all my wedding pictures and blah blah blah, and I was like, what? You know, and it's like it's not something you know, Yeah, I'm going to talk about my marriage or say something about my ex because that was 30 years of my life and my 5 kids came from that. And so I don't regret it. And that's kind of what this poem is about. That's the theme of this poem. And it's called Call Me Red. We're always in it. I see it. I face it. I put it on. Scarlet or vermilion or bluish red crimson. Old ladies with hats are winsome. Valentine's, Christmas, cars, leaves of fall. Team colors. It symbolizes blood and courage. Come now, let us reason together, says the Lord. Though your sins are like scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. Though they are red like crimson, they shall be as wool. Esau was red, and so was his stew. God didn't choose him, but he chose you. The sea was red the Israelites went through. I said I didn't love you, but I lied. I thought you knew. I couldn't have put up with all that crap we went through without his love, which ran red. Your cold-hearted rejection cut like a knife. My blood ran red. So I wanted to hurt you too. Why don't we remember the good times? You always focus on the bad, never speak life to me. So sad. Left me starving for attention and affection. Does anyone think I'm good or fair? I won't live in regret. We were all meant to be. 5 beautiful children, don't you see? The thought of losing you could leave me so brutally blue. But no, just as Taylor said, loving you was riotously red.
Very thoughtful and beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you.
And there was no limericks. So congratulations. This one, I'm gonna lighten the situation. This one is for the children. So when it's for babies, you write nice. So and it's funny because now I have my grandchildren and I read it to them. And they like it too. There was a young lady who lived in a zoo. She had so many kids, she didn't know what to do. No, this isn't a nursery rhyme, nor is it a fable. They sit here 10 times a day, all around the table, running in circles and pulling out her hair. The noise and confusion sometimes she couldn't bear. From dirty diapers to school lunch bags, there was no doubt she was starting to nag. The whole day long, they ran around her feet. It was just impossible to keep the place neat. From sunup to sunset, they called out her name. She'd holler on the phone, "Not now, these children I must tame." There was a young lady who lived in a zoo, and all in all, if she wasn't there, she wouldn't know what to do.
That sounds like me.
When you have babies, that's
yeah,
what it's like.
and I had 5, and I would always have all the neighbor kids over. Oh, that makes me want to share. So, what are you saying here, DJ? You should do once a week, find people to do their poetry readings like an online poetry reading, find people to share. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, that's what I'm doing.
Like what I'm doing now?
Yeah, kind of like what we're doing now.
But
well,
put
it started.
put it in your
Hey,
title.
Ronald. What?
Put it in your title.
Yeah, I put it in the title. I think I did. Did I put it in the title? The poetry stream. I changed the title of one. Huh?
Then Blue Lane's in the basement.
Oh, thank you.
Lion?
Thank you for telling me.
Lions on the base. Oh,
Hey, Bill.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Good
We're
to see all of you. Good to see
I
all
don't
of you.
think I've met you. You are.
Bill with Thin Blue Lane and Bill and Nancy.
Hi, I'm
This
Grace.
is Grace.
California Travel Video.
Oh, nice.
This is
Marco
Grace.
does more of this. What is
Gracie,
this?
you would love hanging out with Bill and Nancy. They are awesome. They
Thank
remind,
you very much.
honestly, they remind me of you and Mike.
Hey, Red.
Nice.
That
I
awesome.
know. I've seen. We subscribe to you, and so I see you come up all the time.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Roses are red. Violets are blue. You look really good in a dress that's blue. That's the best I can do for poetry. But that's a pretty dress you have on.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll
Hey,
see
Nancy.
you later, Ron. He's going
Have
to
a
work.
good one, Ron.
Take care.
Well,
Nancy just came out of the
oh,
bedroom. See, she wants to come over and say hi. Red
What, Linda's coming?
Red Riding Hood. Yeah, Linda's coming. I have to. She's in her jammies, so just bear with that.
jammies are fine.
Boy, you keep this up, I might get Michael in here.
Say hi, Nancy.
Hello.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Vanessa.
Hey.
I know. I was just complimenting her on her blue dress.
Oh my God. I feel like totally inappropriate now in my
You're
jammies.
in your pajamas. Don't worry about it.
I'm in my. Did anybody know the Civil Wars?
Let me unplug the headset speaker so she can hear you. Hold on.
Are you familiar with the group called the Civil Wars?
Okay, she can hear you now.
Now I can hear you guys.
Nobody?
Say that again.
Say that again.
I can't play copyrighted music, but the Civil Wars were Joy Williams and John Paul. And they're phenomenal. So if you get an opportunity, if you like folk music or Peter, Paul and Mary type sounds, the Civil Wars in 2010, 2011, they won Grammy Awards and everything else. And then there was a dispute between them. And so I am now wearing the shirt of John Paul.
Oh, wow.
John Paul
cool.
White. So everything's about music for me.
It's a very nice shirt.
Yes,
Thank
me
you.
too.
I like it. It's kind of big now, but
Me too.
nonetheless.
Good night, TGIF. I didn't mean to run you off.
Did you hear my Killer Queens poem, Grace?
No.
Where's Buddy?
You didn't hear my Killer Queens poem?
No, for like Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Killer Queen. Yeah, it's
As
about
in,
my.
I see a little silhouette of a man, got a mush, where you do the fandango, thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh,
But you know, she's guaranteed to blow your mind. She's a killer queen. I sing terrible.
Yeah.
That's my buddy.
I need to practice.
Yeah.
Killer queen.
It's okay. I actually invented karaoke.
Yes, I heard that story. I heard
went
that
into
story.
a bar and I was singing, and they said, "You need to carry your okie ass on out of here." Karaoke. That's where I started. Okay, I'm joking a little.
Good night,
You're not that old.
Bree.
What's your puppy's name?
This is Buddy. That's my buddy right there.
Aww.
Buddy, look at the camera.
Aww.
You made me
Hey,
want to
buddy.
be my buddy.
He is very sleepy. Mama got up to make some tea, and he came out here to see what's going on. Kenneth, how you been, man? I ain't seen you in a minute. I mean, I've seen you. I just haven't talked to you in a minute. I see you. I see
He's
you
everywhere. He's everywhere.
Yeah, you stole the main jokes because you had the headset on.
I actually just woke up not too long ago. So.
What, you sleep?
I'm glad he was sleeping though. That's good.
I have been asleep. Yeah. I think I fell asleep just a few minutes before.
Oh my! Nancy will freak out when she sees that dog.
Few minutes before.
Yeah, come here. Come here and see this
He's
dog.
the best. Let me share the picture. Let me share the picture of him in the river.
Oh, look at that doggy! Oh my God!
He's really smelling like a dog tonight.
That is the best smell, though.
It is.
She's been on for like 100 minutes, and she still has 20-something people in here. This is amazing.
Look at you.
That's awesome. Thank you all for being here.
And over 40 likes.
I was actually trying to go to sleep, and I was just tossing and turning, and I started working on my to-do list, and I just figured it was futile. So I got up, and I decided to make me a cup of tea of a tea leaf that my sister recommended.
Yeah, we see the puppy dog.
Oh, it's so
Sleeky
cute.
in the river.
That's my boy.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's just so chill. Such a chill dog, too.
Yeah, isn't he?
Yes, he's
It's
just
funny because
sweetest.
sometimes people will walk up and they'll be afraid of him.
That
You
is
know,
Uh-huh.
an
they
adorable
think that
doggy.
he's like a white wolf.
Because
But
he's big.
yeah, he's big, but he might lick you to death.
They need to be afraid of my chihuahuas. Who's that next to you there, Red?
That's me and Bree.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Met some awesome moderator. Awesome moderator. My awesome non-content creator. I met Tracy Oceanfire, and here's Choice Rats.
Oh, wow.
Giving them treats.
Turn the camera. I shared the
The
other video,
nomadic rat pack.
and I cut the. Oh, here's the bubbles. And Tip More Bang for Your Bucks made us egg rolls.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this one is on my YouTube also.
I missed a lot on the first day.
You know,
Yeah,
no matter how
and you
much
missed on my
you were there,
cupcakes.
you missed something because we missed a lot and we were there.
I know.
Yeah, you couldn't be everywhere at once.
Yeah.
We didn't go.
This is Crater Lake.
Wow. Now, was that made from
Wait, no,
from a
that's
volcano or a meteor? Probably a volcano.
Volcano.
yeah. This is all Oregon. My Oregon pictures.
Yeah, we've got lake after lake after lake up here missing the top of the mountain.
I kept on crying. I kept on crying in Oregon.
And you made a lake?
And that's the Alsea River. This is the Alsea River.
Did you get an opportunity to see the natural bridge?
I don't think so. No.
Are you familiar with that, Troy? It's on Crater Lake, the road that goes up to Crater Lake to the, west
recall.
end.
It's been years.
It's incredible. It's a volcanic tube, and I guess at one point the river goes through the tube, and that's where the bridge is formed. And then when it spits out, it's like a mini Niagara Falls.
Okay,
Wow.
no, I've not seen that.
Cool.
That was cool. We saw that. We saw a couple of different waterfalls. But did you see our video on Pi?
No.
So there's a place called Becky's Restaurant or Becky's Cafe.
On the corner down there?
It's on the Crater Lake Highway going toward the town of, oh God, my memory is so bad. Something Cove. Not Shadows Cove.
Caves Cove?
No. But it's going down, you know where Crater Lake Highway is. And it goes toward Medford.
Yes.
And it's a town going in that direction. But before that, there is a waterfall and Mills Creek.
Okay.
And there's Becky's Cafe.
I've never been over that road, believe it or not. I've always stopped right there at Diamond Lake because I owned a pontoon boat, so I never made it past the lake.
Okay, go down Crater, going toward Medford, and go to Becky's. Do you like pie?
Oh, who doesn't?
Me. I'm not a big pie eater.
I learned to like key lime pie while we were in the Florida Keys. I had never really enjoyed it until we got down there. That one restaurant had it. It was so good.
Right,
My mom,
exactly.
my mom learned to make it when we moved to Florida. It's very good.
I'm not a big pie fan. Michael loves pie, but I'm not a big pie fan. But this Becky's Restaurant, we got a berry pie. And when I say berry, we're talking blackberry, blueberry, strawberry. This pie was so fat and so thick. When Michael first brought it in, I literally thought that blackbirds were going to come flying out. You know,
Hey, Andy, hey.
Check out that video on Becky's pie. And that pie was delicious.
So cool. Hey, I'm going to get out of here. I want to tell you look great tonight. I want to tell you it's nice to meet you. I want to tell you it's always good to see you. And Kenneth, you too.
Nice to meet you. And in fact, actually, on that note, I need to get going too. I've been driving about 400 miles in the last couple of days or more.
Wow.
So
Wow.
I was like, beat. But I wanted to come in and I wanted to share poems with you. So thank you for inspiring me. And who knows, maybe I'll write again.
And
Oh,
everybody in
that'd be
chat,
awesome.
everybody in chat that said hi, I didn't ignore you. I just hello back.
Good
It's
night.
always good to see
Good
you, bro.
night.
You too, brother. You too.
I want to say, yeah, good
Wanna say
night,
what?
Bill. I want to say a poem for Grace before she leaves. It's a
Okay.
Well, I wanna hear it then.
girl power poem.
Oh, okay.
I love girl power.
I got
It's a girl power. It's a poem for Grace. And it was, I said it when Dee was up here. I was like, that was perfect, Dee, because that was for you. It's for my sister badasses. So it's my queen. And it's all borrowed. That's why I put in the description about, I got called Mockingbird because I borrow like lyrics or lines from movies or lines from books and put them in my poems, but I just sort of make it my own. So it's not like stealing the whole thing, you know? And so this is taken from a number of kings and queens poem. And originally when I got my tattoo, it was for Psalm 45. So that's in the beginning of the poem. And then I go through the poem with other things. So anyways, and it turns into a girl power poem, but I'm going to share it because it's on my, it's not way down in my Instagram, but it's on my Instagram. So I'm going to share that again because I don't have it memorized yet. Okay, let me hide that. So it's inspired by Audio Adrenalin, the Bible, Queen, Ava Max, Sara Bareilles, and Aurora. Killer Queens. From the kings and queens of Audio Adrenalin to the kings and queens of Ava Max. From the 45th Psalm about Jesus. So the king will greatly desire your beauty because he is your Lord, worship him. Not mere mortal man. I regret none of my tats. Who's the king of Red's heart now? Who made you king of anything? And who cares if we disagree? So said Sarah B. I'm no damsel in distress, no need to save me. She's guaranteed to blow your mind anytime. The underdogs are my lions. I will love the least of these. The women will be my soldiers, beautiful badasses, with the weight of life on their shoulders. And my sister queens will sit with me on my throne and know we are home.
Awesome. And with that said,
Yes, the rose.
Queen.
I love that.
Good night.
Good
night. Love you.
Love you.
And now there's only 3.
I'm gonna drop down and make it 2 so I can go into my laundry again. But I'm gonna join you
Okay.
back in chat. I might even come back up in a bit.
Okay. Thanks,
It's good
Troy.
to see you,
Love you.
Kenny.
I would like to see Coco come up here.
And Kenny, I noticed you were busy there for a while. I don't think Red's on plenty of fish yet, but give her some time.
Hey,
you be quiet.
I actually, I've been trying to figure out. I've been trying to figure out what's wrong with the. I think it's because we had put some regular gas in the truck today, or last week when they ran out of gas shortage. I've been trying to figure out what's all because it acts like it's not getting any when you try to either crank it or even give it gas, it's not standing idle. It wants to be hesitant.
I'd say you got water in your gas from them pumping the last of the fuel out of the bottom of their tank into it.
Yeah, probably. That's what somebody else said. I put some at fuel treatment in there to try to clean it all out of there.
If you truly want to know if it's water in your gas, put a quarter of a fifth of 190 Everclear in your gas tank, and it will run great for just a little bit.
It's
And that'll
Coke,
tell you.
see?
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Cause I'm gonna go under. I know the guy that I talked to at the parts store. He told me, said, go underneath it, see if your fuel pump is leaking. See if it's wet. If it's wet, that means because I know I ain't never changed that fuel pump on that thing since we had that.
Yeah.
And I'm figuring it's probably still the original fuel pump on that thing.
But it's probably not stopping it from running. When they go out, they usually just go out.
Yeah.
Also, no, it runs good if you give it gas, though, right?
If you can keep it at a constant speed, that thing will take off like a scalded dog.
I saw it with. So it's not a plug fuel filter, because that'll keep you from running at higher RPM. So it sounds like you got water in your gas from them pumping out the bottom of the tanks to people.
See, I don't know. I've not gotten that used. I'm not gotten used to running regular. I run the high octane in it, the high test in it all the time. That's what it's used to running. And but back when they, like I said, when they had this gas shortage, all people were selling was regular gas. So I had to put regular gas in it.
Well,
So
I'll be honest, Kenneth. I got a blue truck out my yard I'm driving right now, and somebody put some varnish and gas in it last year on me, a neighbor, when they got mad at me, and I'm still trying to get that out of my tank without dropping it. My truck still runs like poop half the time. So yeah. I don't want to have to drop the gas tank if I don't have to, so I'm trying to pass it through the truck.
yeah.
But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to drop the tank, because when I get low on gas, it just don't run right.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm gonna drop down. I'll see you guys in chat. Love you, Red. Love you, Kenneth.
Love you too.
You had a great panel tonight, Red. Good show.
Thanks.
As
I appreciate
always.
y'all.
And
Oh,
maybe
we love you
had
too.
up here, Red.
Huh?
How many of you had up here?
I had Diaz up here first. So thank Dee, because she filled in for you, Kenneth.
Oh, okay.
So I had Dee up here, and then Cargo Dan, and Ed, Crazy Homestead, and who else did I have up here? Troy, Grace,
I would have been here,
Christina.
but I was asleep.
I'm glad you were sleeping. I'm glad you were sleeping. That's good. I was like, where's Kenneth? He's in someone else's live and he's missing mine.
All right. You guys behave. I'll see you later.
But I didn't miss for about the first hour, so
yeah.
I can go back and catch the replay on that one.
Yeah.
Take care.
Dee shared a really funny one about when God created man and when God created women. It's really cute. I got this little cough, and I don't know what it is, but I don't have COVID, I don't think. But it's just annoying, you know? Georgie was like, oh, she's got COVID. I was like, I do not.
Ever since this thing started, if I get a little, at least, if I get a little bit of a sniffle or a cough, I think it.
Yeah. And then if you're out somewhere and you sneeze, everybody's like, you cough or anything, everybody's like takes 2 steps back.
Oh,
it's crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna I'm keeping Illinois as my home base where my friend is, since that's my address. Yeah, I had the little cough when I was in when I was in Oregon, since I came up to Oregon. Yeah, Troy was saying something about maybe the change in climate from California to Oregon, because it's drier there. But I was in Northern California for a little bit too, so I don't know. But it's not anything it's just annoying. It's just
I,
annoying mostly.
I also got to thinking too, Angie. I've learned not only from the schooling, but my cousin and my regular mechanic that does most of the mechanic work for me. He told me, said a lot of times your gas tank, it sweats because you're going it goes from cool to hot to cool and stuff, and that when it sweats, that water gets in there and gets in the gas. So hopefully so put some of that fuel treatment in there. Hopefully that'll. But my next move, if it don't, my next move is probably going to change that. Probably going to change that fuel filter and that air filter. And a lot of times, if that especially it being carbureted, if that fuel filter picks up trash and stops up, that'll make it run rough too. Because it's not, and yeah, well, I feel it until I see it running out we feel it until we see it running out the top of the tank. I mean, we've even splattered gas out on the ground before. That's how full we keep it. I don't run it no lower than, even though it's not fuel injected, I still don't run it no lower than no lower than 3/4 of a tank. Huh?
Tell Papa we said hi.
We actually feel it. We actually feel it about when it gets about just a little bit below, just a little bit below the half mark, but not much. Because a lot of times that's why a lot of people they run theirs until they're and a mechanic will actually tell you themselves with these fuel injection cars. That's what gets a lot of these fuel pumps is because and fuel pump in the tank, it's gotta have at least 50 to 60 to 80 pounds of pressure to go from your fuel tank to your injectors on your engine. And it's got to be that much power to go from to get to your injection. And when you run it to 3/4 of a tank or lower, that's what burns them out. They'll tell you, said, do not run no lower than 1/4 of a tank and 3/4 of a tank gas.
Yeah, Troy, I'm not sure if Bill is still here. I'm not sure. I think you might have gone on to bed since it's so late over there. But I can share another poem. I have a Red Queen poem. This is kind of old. And this one, so there's a picture. This was inspired by a meme.
Mm.
So there's a meme with there's a meme that says, on the worst days when I feel inadequate, unloved, and unworthy, I remember whose daughter I am, and I straighten my crown. So this was inspired by that meme, and also a Sia song. And it's called The Red Queen. I was a broken thing with a broken wing. There's a scream inside that we all try to hide. Playing with the Queen of Hearts isn't smart. That's another song. I won't play your mind games anymore. Just like playing with fire. I don't care if I sing off key. I will sing for love. I will sing for me. I will fight to be free. On the darkest days when I feel inadequate, unloved, and unworthy, I will sing to my king who says, I've got this. I'm on your side. I will contend with those who contend with you and save your children. You are my daughter. I love you, even when your crown's askew. That also has a Bible verse in it, about that's a Bible verse. I will contend with those who contend with you and save your children. It's in the Old Testament. I forget where though, but it's in the Old Testament.
But the thing about it is, if I take that fuel filter off, I had to be careful and not cross-thread my fuel lines, because if I cross-thread my fuel lines, I'll have a gas leak and a half. And and that's not, and like the guy said yesterday, he said that truck's gonna look like a barbecue grill once it's done.
We got everything here at Red. See, we got Ford Man and Redheaded Riding Hood, and we're talking cars and poetry. 15's still here watching. Thank you all for being here. We love you.
Okay.
It's great. It's great, Kenneth, because you know we're keeping all sorts of people in here talking cars and talking poetry. We got everybody covered, right?
Usually I bore people to death with talking cars because my
I've sat on your panel a lot of times with you and what, Bamarush. And I'm like, I'm like, okay, they're still talking cars. It's cool. I should be learning something though by now, but I don't know. I'm kind of more hands-on, like I need to do it to learn it. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
I'm better.
Yeah. The thing is, I won't know what size fuel filter I need, because I could either have the short one or I can have the long one. And I won't know until I actually take that thing off her to be able to tell. But that's it. Like you guys said, I got to be careful and not cross thread my my fuel line, because he said it's so easy to cross thread them. He said you'll have a you talk about an explosion.
Fishing. Nod, you want to come up here and talk fishing? I used to go fishing with my ex. I liked it. Kind of like when we had kids, though, we didn't fish anymore. But we used to fish in the intercoastal and catch like some snapper and stuff. Because I don't really like the freshwater fish that much. But we would catch snapper. It was really good. rewatch other channels. All right. Bye, William.
Bye, William. Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lorraine. Yeah, I know I got a message from you. Do you want to come up, Lorraine or Renee? Any of my girlfriends want to come up? Come up. Naj or Coco? Did you say Coco would come up?
She might. I don't know if she will or not.
Your honeymoon was a fishing trip. That's cute. I don't like it that much, but there's Lorraine.
Yeah.
Hey, Lorraine.
Hi, guys.
What's up? How are you feeling today?
A little better. I slept all day.
That's good, though. That's good.
Yeah, I don't like doing
good.
it, and I don't get nothing done.
Hmm.
But I needed to, or I wouldn't have slept that long.
I slept till noon today, and I was like, ugh, I want to stop doing that. I got to leave here by noon tomorrow, so I can't sleep to noon tomorrow because I got to be out of here.
Right.
Unless I stay another day. I don't know.
You're famous
I
for
don't-
that. No, I sent you a little video of a bear in a hammock. And I was going to write something cute like, buy your bear spray or the bear will be in your hammock. But then my daughter came home and the dog started barking and it's like, forget it. Move Snowball, please. My daughter's dog is still not feeling well.
There was a bear by the Klamath River when I was there. Did you hear me say that? There was a bear.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. It scared me because they all that talk about Bigfoot, and then I hear footsteps at night, and I'm like, oh my gosh! But the guy told me he has video cameras and stuff, and he told me the next day that it was a bear, and I was like, I heard it. It scared me half to death, and I didn't want to even look outside.
Yeah.
Someone had barbecued, and so it was trying to get in the barbecue, but there wasn't anything left there. But they could still smell it.
They'll still tear it apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Definitely. No, I grew up around black bears a lot, and you wouldn't believe what they'll get into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we always heard about it. I was always scared. My family always went to Yosemite just about every year.
Right.
And I would sleep in the tent trailer and then sometimes in the tent. And I was always afraid of bears, but I never saw them, which was kind of nice. I always felt like whatever I was afraid of, like God was watching over me and making sure I didn't get too afraid. Like when there was an earthquake in California, I was like 4 or 5 years old and I slept through most of it because just when I woke up, the after tremors scared me. I can remember it, even though I was so little. And then I was afraid of seeing a bear, but we saw deer when I went when I was 12, about 12. We saw deer, and my friend and I like followed like the herd of deer like through we got so close to them. It was really cool. And but I never saw a bear.
A bear. Oh,
because I was scared.
When I went to Canada, we were picking blueberries on the railroad tracks. The railroad tracks were abandoned, and my aunt said, "Come on, we got to go to the house. Just follow me, real quiet." And when we got up to the door, she turned us around and showed us the bear was right next to us, right where we were cooking. She goes, "That's why I told you to be quiet and just come in the house."
Wow.
Yeah.
And they always gave warnings, at Yosemite about not to leave the food out, to put the food up, and my and I think that's why I wanted to get an RV too, because my parents had the camper van, and they would sleep in there, and I'm like, they're leaving me out here for the bears to get, and then they got a RV too.
Out in the tent. We'll leave Red as bait. That way we can have a chance to run.
They were mostly scared of you, though. My parents had pictures. Like, I think there was a bear. I probably did see a bear. I don't know. I don't remember. When we were driving along, I think they had a picture of a bear. So a lot of times, since I was the youngest of seven, like we had pictures of Crater Lake, but I don't necessarily remember going there. I might
Yeah,
have been really young, or it might have been before I was born, because I was the youngest.
right.
And they did a lot of camping and went a lot of places. They went all the way across the country went before I was born. And so I would hear stories about that. Um, but yeah, so I don't know if I actually had been to Crater Lake. I know I hadn't remembered it, but it was so beautiful.
Yeah, Crater Lake is beautiful. It's mysterious too, but beautiful.
Yeah, it's such a deep um, color blue. There's so many lakes in Oregon. I mean, every time I turn around, I'm passing a lake or a river, and it's been making me cry. I just like start crying. I'm so thankful that I'm able to do this. Um, just really, really thankful.
Well, see, you went out and started doing stuff when you should have. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, you'd still be sitting at your brother's in California.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was wanting to, you know, um, save up some money. I don't have, you know, a lot of savings, but I did pay cash for my RV, and I, paid off my debt, when I sold my house. So it's like I could have gone, and it's kind of like, again, I was like kind of scared. So that was kind of like a push. Just like so before I went on, I was at Going Green Mom, and she was talking about downsizing and stuff, and all the things she had to sort through and get rid of, and so we were talking about that, and I told her how the rats really got me going, and really cleaning out the stuff, because I was just like, I didn't want anywhere for them to hide, because they were in my den, and I had a lot of stuff, because I went from the 3,500 square foot house, with 3 floors, to the 1,600 square foot house, with 1 floor. And so I had to downsize from that. But I still had like 2,000 books, and I still had all this stuff to get rid of. And the rats really, really pushed me to get going on it. And so that was something that I thought about too. And it was unfortunate that I got into this disagreement with my brother, but it was something good that came out of something bad. Oh, we lost Lorraine. Lorraine, come back. It was something, and I was talking about it last night at Anna's. It was like the Bible verse that says, God works everything together for your good, to those who love him. And so it's like something bad happens, but it works out to be something good, that pushed me to do this, that pushed me to go to Oregon.
Right.
And but it's also why I just feel like sort of like I'm not planned or not ready, and I feel so behind in like everything, like where am I going next and where am I going to stay. But it's been kind of fun to just like, I was driving down the road, and like I haven't mentioned Ray yet, but I saw the base camp RV park. That's the name of Ray's van.
Right.
And I'm like, and I hadn't seen anything in a while, and it was like 4 or 5 o'clock, and I'm like, hey, I think I'm going to stop here, because it says base camp, and it's only 35. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever found one that cheap. I mean, I have electrical hookups. I have I empty my black tank, because I have the sewer right here, and it's only $35 a night. So I'm like, hey, I got internet. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I took a shower, I did my laundry, So trying to get some stuff done and figure out where I'm going to stay in Denver. But I might not figure that out until I get there.
Good night, Tracy. Ocean
Good night, Tracy. Thank you for coming in. We still have 10 watching. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Wow. Huh. We'll see how long. What you're going to be like up all night now, right, Kenneth? We can talk cars. We can do more poetry. I definitely have a ton more poetry. Do you want to come up, Renee? I could share the tour of my RV. Every time I laugh though, like I should have put my my undergarments up, but like I don't really care. Whatever. I'm just giggling. I know.
I bore people to death if I start talking cars.
It's okay as long as you don't go on the whole time. And I could say my elephant poem again, or my here's Renee. And I could say my elephant poem again, or my
We got YouTube open.
Turn off your YouTube, Renee.
I'm in my pajamas.
Okay, but you turned off your YouTube?
I'm turning it off.
Okay.
Just use your icon like I am.
I'm trying to figure that out. Hi, Red. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Do you hear other noises?
No, I don't anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. I did funny faces and pictures on my Instagram of me in my pajamas at Troy's. I was just, I don't know. I'm silly like that.
You're crazy wild child.
A little bit.
A little
But
bit.
see, I'm drinking Coke. Coke.
Because you said alcohol was, what's that red stuff?
Not good for me.
Well, you're such lightweight, so.
I'm such a lightweight. Yeah, Georgie brought me the Fireball, these little tiny, teeny tiny bottles.
Were they shots?
And it took me a couple of days to finish that. I put some in my hot chocolate. It was good.
Oh, I saw it. They were tiny little shots of Fireball. They're like
they're this big.
They're tiny.
It's like one shot. It's one shot.
I saw the video.
Mm-hmm. But that's all I have. I don't drink that much, but I really should just stop. I didn't drink for years and years and years. Because like so many in my family had a problem with it, and yeah.
But Fireball tastes.
You don't have to have fun.
No, Fireball tastes really good with apple cider. My husband drinks that in the winter.
Yeah, that's right. You said that.
The shot of Fireball is just a good little winter drink if you're coming in and out of the cold or whatever, or a red.
So yeah, I think we were at yours, Kenneth, or we were at Georgie's when I made the hot cocoa. Yeah. And it didn't mess up my internet connection. So one time, I think it was at my brother's, because everything went, it's like that was that a sign to something, to get me out of there? The internet, the electricity would go out, and it was just like one thing after another there.
Oh my gosh.
Good night, Naj. Thanks for coming in.
Night, Naj.
God was sending you all these signs and you were ignoring them. No, just joking.
For a minute.
I know.
For a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like the final, then he just gets me with the final thing. Like like the rats. Because that's what I was thinking of when I was leaving. I was upset, of course, because I love my brother. I mean, he's my only brother left, because I had 5 brothers and I only have my brother and my sister left, and I'm not in contact with my sister because that's a whole other story. But Yeah, I love my brother.
Right.
It's just that it's hard.
A weird
It's not
situation
it's
right
it's not
now.
always easy. I sent him a card. I sent him back the keys for the
Yeah.
car and the remote for the car and the remote for the gate.
Yeah.
But yeah, he said I was welcome back anytime, but I
Nice.
didn't. Yeah, he said that, but I don't know. I'm sure I'll be in contact with him. So I'm gonna be back to Cali probably not until November,
Yeah.
which kind of makes me kind of bittersweet. But I'm going to see this guy, Mayberry. We're going to the beach. Oh, I found a video. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't have time to watch that. There's a video if you Google Kenneth Carolina Beach. There's
Okay.
good information on it, and they have like a boardwalk, they have a pier, they have all sorts of things there. They
That's
have
fun.
yeah, that's the beach we're gonna go to. I
Ooh.
think after Mayberry, and I think I might change my Mayberry thing because I have Mayberry until the 19th. But when are you there till Kenneth?
I think I scheduled mine 14th through the 17th.
Yeah, so actually on all the days. I scheduled mine on the 13th because the 13th is my birthday through the 19th because I was going to stay over longer. But, then when I said, let's go to the beach, I think I might call them and change it then. Because then when you're done there, we'll go to the beach and we'll find out. We'll find out
What
somewhere to camp.
what month is this? In July or
No, October.
October? Your birthday's October 13th?
Yep.
Oh,
hmm
interesting.
Interesting. I'm a Libra.
Yeah, I like Libras.
What are you?
I'm Taurus, but I get along with Libras. I'm attracted to them.
That's why we're friends.
I married one.
Oh, okay. Kenneth's a Libra too, right?
I'm
Are you a
September.
Libra?
Whatever
You're the end of September though. Let me see.
September.
27th. I know.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I should get
Isn't
my
that?
passport sometime here in the next 10 to 12 weeks.
Oh yeah, I hope that.
Ooh.
Because
I need to get mine renewed. You know what?
Ooh,
I was on.
Oh, sorry.
Takes a little while, Brad. Get on there.
Yes, you're a Libra too, Kenneth. That's why we get along. Also,
Yeah,
that's why we click.
my passport's due to be renewed too.
Yeah. When I found out I was on, I not very often do this, and that's why I don't have time for anything. I went on Anthony Simone's live,
Oh.
and so we were talking about the cruises and stuff, and Anthony was like, "Look at your passport," and I was like, "Oh, okay," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm glad you said that. It expires in June." It expires in June. So thank you, Anthony. Not sure if he's lurking still here. Anthony Simone, thank you. He's one of my mods.
Do it before it expires. It's quicker coming back.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
One more thing to add to my list.
Write it down.
I have so many things. Oh my goodness. I didn't do my taxes. I need to do my taxes. Shh, don't tell anybody. Shh. Shh.
Whatever.
This live stream is being recorded.
Make that phone your secretary calendar, babe.
Oh, I always set. You know what? And I was gonna watch Lisa's. I caught it though. I caught some of it. If I forget to set the alarm on my phone, I totally forget. So if you ever tell me something, like Lorraine, Renee, Kenneth, if you ever tell me something, I need to remember the time. Tell me to set the alarm on my phone because that's the only way I'll remember. And I went on here because I'm not always looking at my notifications, and I was like, shoot, that's Lisa's live, and she told me about this, and I was supposed to be there. I felt I'm so behind on watching everybody's videos too. But
a lot of
but
data.
keep trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to catch up.
I was told yesterday that if I wanted it any sooner than 10 to 12 weeks, I'd have to pay a lot more money for it. So it costs extra if you want it back. That's on a normal. That's about how long it usually takes on a normal delivery. But if you want it any sooner than that, you gonna pay.
And you do it before it expires, so you don't have to wait longer.
Right.
So they last 10 years, right? So
Yeah, that's what they told me today, and they told me said
that makes sense. I got mine in 2011.
Yeah, times get hard. I want to go to Canada.
If they tell me to either get the long. I could either get the long booklet, or I can get the standard. The standard booklet's like 28 pages, and the long one's 52.
Oh my god!
And
yeah, the standard one's fine. That's what I have.
Standard, babe, standard. How many countries you going to, sweetheart?
They don't even stamp in them anymore, really.
Oh, that sucks.
I know, it does suck. Mine's not even stamped. That's what I was saying when I was talking. So y'all want to hear about my passport story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell us the story.
So,
tell us the story.
Tell us the story. Okay, I will. So, yeah, in 2011, my ex had said, before he was my ex, and I didn't think he was going to end up being my ex, get your passport. We'll go on a cruise for our 25th wedding anniversary. So I was like, okay.
Nice.
And I applied for my passport. And what happened that was unfortunate was that they mail your birth certificate back to you, and I accidentally threw it away. I put it in the pile. I was sorting out the mail. And that day, the garbage came. And when I realized what I had done, the garbage already came to pick it up.
Dark.
And then, when I went on the cruise? 2017. After we separated, he still hadn't taken me. That's when our anniversary, 25th wedding anniversary was. In 2011, we went to California. Wait, when did we go to California? Yeah, we went to California to visit my dad and my stepmom. And so we never went on a cruise. And I used my passport. So I talk about my sister-in-law and how she was such a just a lifesaver, because I had left my church and I didn't have any friends. And so when I split up with my ex, I right away, my dad and my stepmom were going somewhere on a trip. So I split up with my ex in, it was actually February 28th. 2014.
Wow.
That was when I split up with my ex, February 28th, 2014. And so I arranged a trip and went to California in April. And my sister-in-law said, and before this, I would always it wasn't like he was sneaky. It wasn't like, I knew he didn't want me to go anywhere. And so whenever anybody would ask me to do something, I'd be like, oh, no, I can't. I got the kids to take care of. I got the house to take care of. And, I knew he didn't really want me. He was like in my head, but he wasn't like really like, you can't do that, because he didn't want to come across that way, but he had me under his thumb,
Yeah.
And so I didn't go anywhere. And so when I went to California, you let me go see my family. And when I went to California, and that was only the second time I went to California without a kid, because I would always have a kid with me. And the first time I went to California without a kid was when my mom passed away. And this was the second time I went to California without any of my kids. I went by myself.
Control.
And to clear my head. And my sister-in-law said, do you want to go to Niagara Falls? And I was like, Yes. Yes. Because she was going to see her niece in Ohio, and then going to my nephew was in the army, in the military. I think he kind of influenced my daughter, and then she joined my middle daughter, and then she joined the army after that. The next year, I think 2015. Yeah. And so she was going to his graduation was in Georgia. And she was going to Ohio first, and she wanted to go to Niagara Falls. And so I said yes, because her friend that wanted to go had to back out or whatever. And so we went to Niagara Falls. I have the picture in here. I could show you. We went to Niagara Falls and we walked across. I think it's the Rainbow Bridge. Someone said they thought it was called something else, but I don't know. The Peace Bridge. But I thought it was the Rainbow Bridge. We walked across to Canada, so I had my passport. But they didn't stamp it. But that was the first time I used my passport. Was walking across the Rainbow Bridge to Canada.
That's
and
the
it's so
first
beautiful.
time I ever left the country too, was Canada.
Cool. Well, I left. It was funny. I had been to Canada when I was a kid with my family, with my mom and dad, and to Mexico with my family. And after I went to Canada with my passport, in 2017 I went on my cruise and used my passport again and went to the Bahamas. One of my first cruise in 2017. It was a DC Talk Jesus Freak cruise. It was a DC Talk reunion.
Jesus.
And what?
You say Jesus Freak cruise?
Yes, Jesus. Have you ever heard of DC Talk?
No.
Huh?
No.
You never heard of DC Talk?
No.
Google them.
I don't think I've heard of that one either.
You haven't heard of DC Talk?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. The Newsboys redid the song, the Jesus Freak song. It's like a grunge rock song, but DC Talk started out doing rap.
My son probably has their CDs then. He's Christian.
Yes, it's before it's about the time when Kenneth was born.
Okay.
The DC Talk was popular. They were on like Arsenio Hall and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Kings and Queens poem that I shared, that this poem, in fact, on the DC Talk cruise, because this was inspired partly by the Kings and Queens song. Kevin Max was in DC Talk back in the 90s, and then he was the lead singer of Audio Adrenalin. And they did this song called Kings and Queens.
Okay.
And I met the guy on the Jesus Freak cruise, the guy that wrote the Kings and Queens song for Audio Adrenalin, and he took a picture of my tattoo. I was like, see, I got this. I got it in 2014 because I had met Kevin Max from DC Talk and Audio Adrenalin at a concert, and it was actually in Byron, which is bizarre because there was no ever any concerts in Byron where I lived in Georgia, because it's a little teeny tiny town. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, so that was pretty cool.
Right.
So yeah,
the
Jesus Freak cruise.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't mean to, but anyway, I was gonna say, I'd say probably the reason why I'd never heard of those is because I'm not into the real hard rock stuff.
Me neither.
They're not. They've done all sorts of different stuff. Yeah. Y'all just Google that. I'll put it in the chat.
Because I'm more into like the old.
Have you heard of? Wait, tell me if this, Kenneth. You have heard of Toby Mac? Toby Mac, Christian singer.
That sounds a little familiar.
A little bit familiar. Newsboys?
Nope.
Okay, Toby Mac and the Newsboys are two singers that were from DC Talk originally before. So, anyways, check out DC Talk.
Now, I do like some contemporary stuff, but not Not when you get into that real harsh.
Well, that's kind of like Switchfoot. I like Switchfoot. But DC Talk went from doing rap. They did like I love rap music, and then they sort of progress. And I think that's why they were so popular, because they didn't stay in one genre. They sort of morphed into something. And I think that's cool, because everybody's like changing, and I don't know. It's boring to just be one, stay in one thing. I don't know. Some people don't like that, but
so one of my favorite singers is Stephanie Newton, and she sings Ocean. I love that song, Red.
Oh, Ocean. You mean the one they sing in church?
Yes, Stephanie Newton.
Oh, yes. I love her. Uh-huh.
So
I love her. That's funny.
Rock and
yeah.
roll.
One of the churches I got kicked out of unjustly, they were singing that song. And so I didn't go. I was like, I'm worshiping. And
you can worship
anywhere. And they didn't have any reason to. It was another thing where they were afraid like I was going to repeat, like I knew something, and they were afraid I was going to repeat it, but I wasn't gossiping,
Christians have aspects of character just like any other humans.
Oh my goodness. It was just,
wrong house.
These nice people on YouTube have
there you
go. He doesn't know that. You've been a good influence on Red, Kenneth, and I thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
So, because they really hurt me bad.
Yes, they did.
But and imagine trying to kick someone out in the middle of a worship song.
Oh my God.
And I love that song, and I was like, I'm like, it's less disruptive if I go out later. And she was like, she threatened to call the police on me, and I'm just like, whatever. I was like, go ahead, I used to sing in the choir.
That was like a home church with no friends, so I don't know why you stayed
there. Well, I did have friends there before they,
Well, where were they? Why did they back?
Yeah, nobody had my back. That's what the thing was. That was like ridiculous. Nobody had my back.
They weren't your real friends then. Or they were frightened. I don't know.
Nobody. And that was a little church that was a spin-off of the big church. But see, the guy that was, he's just bad. He's one of those fake things. Even Jesus talks about, because I used to always say this, but I got burned so bad, I was just mad. If you ever watch Grey's Anatomy, and I always very much associated with the red-haired nurse, the Christian one. What's her name again? I forgot.
I can't remember.
It went out of my head. But anyways, that whole thing she went through, I saw that, I watched that, and I just cried, and I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, it wasn't the same situation, but she got upset, and she walked away from God, and she was mad at God, and that's kind of like what happened. It was
humans, Red.
Art imitating
in a
life.
House, making
what?
Those people were humans in a four-walled house.
Yeah, and they were messed up. There was messed up stuff going on.
Characters, so maybe there was something you were supposed to learn there, and nothing happened.
Oh yeah, I learned a lot there. I learned a lot there, but I was glad I stood up, and she was like, "We're gonna call the cops," and I was just like, "Okay." I was like, "Whatever." I'm worshiping. Oh, I loved that song. That's funny that you mentioned that song. That it made me think of that. So I guess I was supposed to share that. But
get away from there.
The people, what I was about to say was that the Bible said, Jesus says, beware, the false prophet says, beware, talks about the wheat and the tares. And a lot of pastors have said, Joyce Meyer would say, I don't care how long you sit in a garage, that does not make you a car.
Yeah. You
can't walk the talk. There's fakes everywhere.
Yeah.
And case in point is my ex is still in good standing over there at that church. What the heck? And it's like, how many times do does he preach against drinking?
Mm.
And he's over there, like, I'm like, really? And like, you're gonna take his side because it's like, whatever. Bye, Felicia.
Oh,
Bye, Felicia.
yeah.
Coco
So-
said that person's name was Kepner.
Mm.
Who?
The redhead.
Coco.
Oh, Kepner, yes. April Kepner. That's it. April Kepner.
Yeah.
Kepner, yeah.
Mm-hmm. April Kepner. Exactly. Yeah, and I so related to her before because
Mm-hmm.
I tried after in 2014 I said we split up.
Yeah.
At the end of see, it wasn't the end of 2014, it was 2015. In 2015 I attempted to get back with my ex because of church and all that, and like, divorce is wrong, and my kids were upset, and but it didn't work. But also and it was funny, my sister-in-law again, Joyce, is the one that got me started watching Grey's Anatomy, because that's what a goody I was, because I would turn that on and all I freaking talked about was sex. I was like, I can't watch this. This is bad. But Joyce was the one that got me watching Grey's Anatomy. I was so behind, and I wasn't even to the point. I hadn't even watched them, up to the point where they were. I was way behind because I started, late, because it was 2014, and that was the point where she was trying to get back with Jackson.
Yeah.
And he wasn't having any of it. And it was funny because I took inspiration from her because I related to her, and I was like, okay, she's trying to get back with her husband.
Yeah.
And I tried that, and then it's the same thing, and I was like, what's going to happen on the show? And the same thing happened. They didn't get back together. It didn't work. But anyways, I always quote Adele. At least I can say that I tried.
Yeah.
So it was funny. And then later on, that other thing happened where she got mad at God and she just said, bye. And I was like, I would just so many times cry watching that. And then I was watching it when I was so depressed, and in 2019.
Yeah.
And y'all know I like this Switch. This is the Switchfoot logo. I like the Christian band Switchfoot. And the lead singer, John Foreman, did some independent work. And I'm always behind, though, like what's coming out. Like lately, I've been hearing songs that come out right when they come out. But usually I was behind. And I just listen to music on YouTube.
Wow.
But I didn't know he had done all this independent work. And I'm watching Grey's Anatomy. And I hear, and John Foreman has a very distinctive voice. I hear my favorite band. I hear the lead singer's voice, and I'm going. And he's singing. I'll put that song in here too. He's singing "The Cure for Pain," and it was on Grey's Anatomy.
That nasty little show that has sex in it once every episode.
Yeah, that I was like, I can't watch this.
That's why my sister doesn't watch it, but I'm not that much of a good Christian, I guess. I love medical shows.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in it. They address a lot of awesome things and awesome issues and stuff that
death, sex, immorality, that's life.
me leaving the church was very much in like stages.
Yeah.
And there were lots of things that I stopped believing before I actually left the church. It was like all the things, how negative sometimes they would be about homosexuals and stuff. And I was just like, I don't understand. Like, I understand that, you don't agree with that, but why can't they get married? What does that have to do with us? And them telling everybody how to vote. And I was just like, no, this is not, I mean, it was a very gradual thing. And then kicked me out of the church. Okay, bye. Well, they kicked me out of the Celebrate Recovery. And all my friends were
They
at Thursday night Celebrate Recovery.
didn't belong
They
in.
said I repeated something.
They tried to put you. I don't know what they were doing. They're being crazy. I already heard the story, honey. They're being
Yeah.
crazy. The faster
Yeah.
you can get away from that church, the better off you'd be.
Yeah.
I've been to
It
a
was.
lot of churches, and that one was strength. And
No, I've been
recovery
to a
too.
lot of
I
churches
did
too.
different recovery classes and things too in my church and other.
Oh, I did the classes with them.
Yeah, but I
And
never had a
everything.
lady.
That's the thing too. It's like you're here trying to get help, and like the reason I went back was because my son was having problems, and that's why I went back to the recovery group. But I shouldn't have never went back
No,
because
they were judging you.
they were off.
They were off, broken.
Yeah.
Broken.
I should have never went back. And I was trying to get help, and that's the thing where someone has said, it's an army where you shoot your own wounded, and that's
Right,
not
but
the kind
not
of,
all-
the
not
kids
all
would think I'm in the Lord's army, right?
Yeah. But not all places.
But you're not supposed to shoot your own wounded.
No.
Shoot, you kick you when you're down,
No. You're supposed to pick your sister up.
Yeah. No, yes. Jesus, and that's not what Jesus was about. Jesus was about love and compassion, not judging.
Love and more love. That's what.
Yeah, exactly.
For whoever.
Love and acceptance
everybody.
and
Everybody, every sinner. That's why he died.
Yeah, and Jesus said, what he said. One of the things he said about politics was, "Render to Caesar the things that are Caesar's."
Yeah.
Like who's on? Should we pay taxes? Yeah. You're supposed to listen to the governing authorities, vote, but don't be talking about that stuff in church. That doesn't.
Be careful. Be careful who you follow.
Yeah.
Be careful. God gave us good orderly direction.
Yeah.
So
maybe pray and vote. They would try to stay, but they wanted you. It would come out who they really wanted you to vote for.
But there was a lot of stuff you learned that's helping you now and in your future, I think, that makes you a strong woman of women.
Mm-hmm.
So
and definitely the Bible. I still believe the Bible. They weren't following the Bible.
No,
they weren't following the Bible. You tend to want to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but
you need
that's
those
not
people.
right.
So that's how I don't want to be. If we were all perfect girls and women, then you wouldn't be able to see like, ooh, she needs some help, or I don't want to be that way. That's a good example of how I do not want to act, like gossiping and kind of like we're doing now. We're gossiping about that church.
No, I'm not going to call it that.
Okay, you're sharing your life. Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say the name of the church, but I would. I wouldn't be.
Oh, I did. No, don't do it. It's in general. We're talking in general.
Don't tempt me, Renee. I might.
I'm not tempting you.
Don't go to the South Side and Warner Robins. There, I said it.
Yeah, you're so bad.
And don't yes, and don't I'm so bad now. Don't vote for Charlie. I got so, oh my goodness. It was so miserable in Georgia. I just had to get out of Georgia. I had to. I'm sorry. I mean, no offense to people who like Georgia. Traveling Granny was in here earlier. She's in Georgia.
I love their accents. They're so cute.
Yeah. That's how come I did the Southern Red character. I was there for 30 years,
Oh my gosh.
But I don't really talk like that, but that's why I could do the character.
Why you don't talk like that after 30 years?
Yeah, 32 years altogether. So it's 41 years on the East Coast. 9 years in Florida.
I stay 1 week in Texas and I start drawing my words and talking slower, and it gets longer and drawn out, and it's like, oh my god.
I start talking that way a little bit, but but my real accent stays, and it'd be funny because people would say to me, "You're not from around here, are you?" Or they're like, "You're from up north," and I would be like, "I'm from Cali." I should talk like it. Gag me with a spoon. I'm from the valley.
And
Like totally bitching, man.
my
Gag
southern
me with a
friends,
spoon.
they think I talk like I'm from New York. I said I'm from Oregon and Washington. I'm not from New York.
Yeah,
'Cause
those
I
are the
talk
ones hard to determine. Like
yeah,
Grace is from California. She doesn't like.
yeah.
We're like
Well,
just American accent, I guess.
we just
But it
talk.
was funny.
We just talk fast. Everybody else is quiet in the chat room here. Hello.
Are you okay, Lorraine?
Oh yeah.
Are you still here?
Yeah, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You don't really have an accent, but you're from Massachusetts. You
Yes,
should have
she
an accent.
does. I hear her cute
A little
accent.
bit.
Oh yes.
I'm from Massachusetts, but I've been in here in Texas for
See,
16 years now.
I hear her draw.
It's
Yeah.
not very strong.
No.
No, but she doesn't have Massachusetts.
It's cute though.
Really.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want me to park the car and have the job?
Yeah. That's always my grandmother was from Massachusetts.
Huh.
Yeah, we had see that's what I was just starting to tell that story. I mean, I maybe told it on here before, but yeah, I didn't finish saying that, but a little story about me realizing I didn't realize that my husband wasn't taking me anywhere because we would go to we drove across the country a couple times with the kids. It was exhausting. It was fun, but it was
With all the
exhausting.
kids, yeah.
Yeah, with 4 kids and then
Lot
with
of
5
work.
kids.
A lot of work.
Oh my goodness, so crazy. We check into the hotel at we drive all day and check into the hotel, and the kids have been sleeping in the car, and they would be like all wild, and we'd get these calls, shut up! And oh gosh, it was exhausting. And then one time we got to Colorado Colorado Springs, and I was exhausted, and that's when the kids were. It might have been when we had 4, just had 4, I think. And I was like, this is how much of a conservative I was. We visited Focus on the Family. Anybody heard of them? We visited the Focus on the Family headquarters in Colorado Springs, Colorado. And my kids used to we used to listen to Adventures in Odyssey. Probably in the car driving across the country. But anyways, when I was in San Diego in 2017 and getting ready to go on my mission trip to Mexico, I started thinking, and this is when all this stuff dawned on me, and I was like, wow, I've been to San Diego before. I don't really remember. We went to the zoo because they have the biggest zoo in the world in San Diego.
Beautiful.
And we lived in LA, and I was like, we went to Mexico too. I don't remember a lot. I was young. We went down to Mexico. We drove up through Oregon, Washington, and went to Canada.
Wow.
My family and I. And then in 79, we moved to the East Coast. And we went up and down the East Coast. We went to New York. We went to Massachusetts, where my grandmother's family was from. All of that. And then it dawned on me. So this was in 2017. I was like, wow, my parents took me more places in 18 years than my husband took me in 30 years. What the heck? And in 2018, in February, my dad turned 90, and we were not, we were in contact a little bit, but we weren't on really. I was really close with my mom. I kind of have daddy issues, but I love my dad. And and he was turning 90, and I wrote to him and I thanked him because I said that very thing.
All the trips that took you guys, yeah.
Yeah. And I had thanked him before because they always took us camping every year, took us to Yosemite. I thanked him for that, but I was like, thank you, Dad. I had this, realization that you took me more places in 18 years than my husband took me in 30 years.
Yeah.
And I was kind of annoyed with him because he never really liked my husband. My parents moved from Boca Raton to Texas because they wanted to break us up. And it really kind of backfired. It really kind of kept us to get, like absence
Oh.
makes the heart grow fonder, or if you're trying to break somebody up, that makes them try harder to stay together.
Yeah.
I got a job in Texas and saved up money for 6 months and went back to Florida, and then married my ex in 1986. But yeah, he never liked my husband, but he was like concerned that, after 30 years and I didn't have any like really marketable, I couldn't get a job. He was concerned about me, so he was like, I think you should stay with Bob. Like the whole thing was up to me.
Bob.
The whole thing was up to me. That might have been one of the things that influenced me to try to get him back too, but I don't know. But he was concerned.
Who's
my
Bob?
ex? My ex is Bob.
Oh, because
I think you should stay. He didn't want me to get
thought.
a divorce. He didn't want me to get a divorce either.
Yeah, he was scared for
because
you.
he was just concerned.
Yeah.
He was just concerned, but I was annoyed with him for that. I was like, you never liked him, Dad. Like, what the heck? Never liked, they went, he ended up going to Yosemite with them. Like, he had a trip planned with someone, and this was a disagreement I had with my dad. But anyways, my dad had a trip planned with someone to Yosemite before we said we were driving out there. And so then he had to work it out where some of my kids could go, and then me and my youngest was a baby, and we stayed at he got us a cabin.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then so it ended up he was camping with Bob and the older kids, and I came later, and they got into several just because my ex was a lot like my dad, and so they clashed. They clashed, and my dad was a little bit manic then.
Yeah.
And so they got into it a little bit on that trip. And my oldest wasn't happy with her grandpa either then. But anyways, that's another story. Never mind. Oh wait, this isn't being recorded, is it?
Yeah, the whole world could see
I'll
it.
go back and edit that. No.
Well,
we're gonna go on. Who's gonna watch this whole thing? It's 3 hours long.
They go back and
Still have 10 people here. Thanks for being here. We love you.
Get more views the second time around, sweetie.
What?
You get more views the second time around.
Uh-oh. You can edit a live, though. I think you can.
You can edit just about any video that you put out.
Alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Take it down and then edit it and then put it back up.
But I don't know how to do all that stuff. So
yeah, I'm not.
I don't know how to edit.
I've deleted a video, but I haven't edited one that I put up and take down and then put, like a live. I haven't edited a live yet.
And the only way I could edit that I could figure out on my own for Red is I just redid it in iMovie, and I still had it in my history and changed it. And now I have 2 Red movies on my channel.
I saw that.
Number 1 and number 2. And they're both the same, but one says, "Do not buy this book. Do not buy this book."
Okay. Thank you.
Day to fix that. So know that I love you, but I fixed it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I knew you would. Until we can be sold somewhere else, and then we'll buy that book. I'll take that down.
Yeah, well, I think it will look different. I was going to say that poem
It won't
again.
be that same book.
I figured I'd do it. Wait for you to redo your book, and then I'll buy it when it's done.
And I want one with a signature because it's going to be a collector item that nobody else will have.
Yeah, me too.
I want the one between your legs in my video. Yeah. The one we're not supposed to buy. Only
you're not.
Only friends.
5-legged elephant.
Yeah. Well, the elephant poem.
Yeah.
Now I'll say the elephant poem now, but the what elephant poem is in my first book.
I know.
So
but
if you guys,
the original No book.
You want the book with the pictures, but it was originally in the 7-Story Tree. So like it's in your book, Kenneth. Right. It's in the 7-Story Tree book. It's in the book
he has it
that I sent to Mike and Dee and Victoria May and Kenneth.
Everybody gets
in that book.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't have the cool pictures with it. But with that said, I know that one by heart, so I will say it for you.
All right.
And I've said this all over the country. I said it in the Bahamas on a catamaran. I said it in elevator in on the ship and sold a book there because I would sell the 7-Story Tree book because it's in there. Okay.
Okay.
So it's called What Elephant? Was there ever an elephant in your room? When it walked, it went boom. You tried to deny it, but you couldn't hide it. Where can you hide an elephant? Oh no, that's a cat, you try to say. Or maybe a bat. It will fly away. If you can't admit it, you can't quit it. Go ahead and face it. Can you trace it? Could the truth set you free? Or will they all laugh at me? Who are they, and why do we care if they laugh? They have a hyena in their room. That's so much worse than just an elephant. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. 1 day, 2 day, 3. Day by day, these things I pray. I have a higher power who created elephants. Maybe he can take care of it. I wonder what he'll do. Will he take it to the zoo? What? People will come from miles around to see the greatest show in town? The elephant, he now does tricks, and people pay to get their kicks. God can take your ashes and give you beauty. You thought you had to sacrifice. Everyone must pay their price. If I give him the elephant, he'll die. But the ringmaster doesn't work that way. The elephant will live another day. He'll sing and dance because he got a second chance. The circus is a place of joy and wonder because the ringmaster has a plan. Trust the elephant in his hands.
Mm-hmm. Yay!
Yay! Thank you. Thank you.
So, Red,
that was a good poem I read.
How many of those?
How many times have you heard that, Kenneth? Haven't you heard that before?
Yeah, I remember you heard it before, and I remember reading it in the book too.
But Red, how many books do you have with the pictures of the one in my video? How many of those do you have?
I think I only have one left. I need to look around my RV though, because I did think I had more.
I want one of those signed by you. Yeah.
It's signed. If it's the last one I have, I'm keeping it.
Yeah. See,
but
look around, please.
I'll look around. And there's copies out there.
I'm not going to buy it from them because you said we can't do that.
I don't. I've bought them. How sick is that? I've had to buy copies.
Well, that's
of my own book.
That's your thing.
And I didn't get royalties for it. And it was on
wrong.
So it's supposed to be $21.95. Yeah, and I'm still. That's one of the things that's still like up in the air with me too, is whether or not to sue them.
Oh, they're not supposed to sell anymore. You said.
No, they're not supposed to be selling anymore. But they tried to sue me. And then for $1 million. Yes, I have a video on that too. If you look on back to June 2020, I have a video that says Page Publishing is trying to sue me for $1 million.
I thought.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I could put that. I'll put that link in this description later. I have I have the video about that on YouTube. When I put my house for sale, it was right when I was putting my house for sale.
Right.
And I found out I got a letter from lawyers in New York.
Oh my gosh.
And they said, do you want us to represent you in this lawsuit? And then I called them and they said, well, don't be concerned about the amount. And I was like, oh no, I'm not concerned. What's the amount? $1 million. And it's like, you screwed me over, really.
And you're trying to get
you're trying to sue me.
Yeah.
I was spoken out about them. They were trying to scare me, I think. I think they were just really trying to scare me. One of the lawyers I talked to said it was a frivolous lawsuit, which means it's just like they're just trying to scare you. They don't have a case.
But always, when you sign a contract, read every single word. If you don't understand it, take it to a lawyer.
Yeah, I had a lawyer at my Airbnb. So a lawyer stayed at my Airbnb. She was relocating to Macon from Atlanta, I think.
Yeah.
And I said, "Do you mind looking at this?"
Oh, good.
And that was in 2018.
So she,
it was after I already signed it and everything.
oh,
And the only thing she could find, though, the only thing she could find was, well, because there wasn't anything in that. I still have all that stuff to give to if I find a lawyer to sue them that will actually take my case.
yeah,
Because
for
I
your
was
of the book, yeah.
hmm
You
and
should be getting
so
royalties. That's what's so weird.
yeah. And so, but anyways, they were supposed to stop printing it. She says,
Yeah.
well, the one thing I can see is they don't say how many, what it didn't say, and it's there's no way I could have known how they were going to screw me over. Because all she could say was there must be other copies that they didn't agree to pay you for or something. I don't know. It was some sort of loophole. I mean, they should be sued. I just want them to be able to stop screwing over new authors and getting them to pay them.
Yeah.
Because I paid them. I paid them $3,000. The
Right.
7-Story Tree book was free. I did all that for free. I've been making more money, a whole lot more money, and I was very, very thankful when Mike B, because I was going to just give him that book when he said he liked the Ginger Me poem, the redheaded poem, because his daughter's redheaded. And I was just going to send him the book, and he PayPal'd me money, and I made money on my live stream for the first time. It was cool. I got a PayPal.
I know.
And so that's cool. I want to order more books and get them sent either to my son or to my address in Illinois, so I can continue selling them.
Exactly.
But I felt weird about that. I felt weird about my poetry. And Johnny's Journey said something. Johnny said something to me when I had, because I said something to her about it, because I was just like, I don't go to church anymore, blah, 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 or something. And I said, I feel weird talking, saying my poems about God, or, I feel like, I was feeling like hypocritical kind of. And she said, well, just because you don't go to church, or just because you're not a Baptist anymore, or something like that. She said, why can you not write about God?
Yeah.
And I was like,
exactly.
You're right. And so that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're an author. You can write about whatever you want to write about.
Mm-hmm. And I knew she was right when she said that. I was like, yeah, it was just my thing. So I was kind of like, and I wasn't selling those books or even giving them away anymore. And then I was like, well, I think Kenneth will like this book. I'll send it to Kenneth. And then I was like, and then Victoria May wanted one. And then I was like, I think Dee will like this book, and I'll send one to Dee. And then when I sent the one to him, I thought that was the last one. So maybe I don't know. I don't think I have any more of the elephant ones though. So my niece, I was talking to when my sister-in-law passed away, her nephew is a lawyer. So I was talking to him about it, and it was funny because and that was one of the things they said. I sold 5 copies. All I sold was 5 copies online, right? Was it 5 or 4? No, I think it was 4. It was 4. And they sent me $11. And get this, my brother bought 2. My daughter bought 1. She's like, she wanted to support me. So instead of buying it from me, she bought it online. She thought that would support me more, and I didn't get anything from it. And so that meant that only one person. It's like, I don't think I sold 1 million copies, but I sold more than 4. Okay. So when I was talking to the lawyer, my sister-in-law's nephew, my niece, she goes into the back room and she comes out because he has a little boy, and she gave him a copy of the book. I was like, thank you. That was sweet. My niece is a sweetheart. I'm looking forward to seeing her when I go to Arizona. She's a dog groomer in Flagstaff, and she has a mobile
I love dog grooming.
mobile unit. Yeah.
To deal with lots of dogs. They have great personality. One of my best friends is a dog groomer. She has a special personality to deal with some of these dogs and their owners.
Troy's telling jokes.
I know. I saw he's a prisoner of his own country because he's never had a what? He's never had a he'll
passport?
never get out of the camp. Yeah, he's never had a passport. He's stuck here.
Do you know who's the most popular person at nudist camp? The guy that can hold a cup of coffee in each hand and a dozen donuts. Thank you for that.
This is Troy S. though. Who's Troy S?
He's just a supporter.
He's the other Troy's nemesis.
Oh, okay. I like he's got.
That's what they always say. I don't know. That's what they always say.
I like his photo.
I don't know. What's his photo?
It's like a little black and white dog.
Oh, okay.
I first met Troy through, I believe it was Magnificent Germany with Darren, I believe.
I think it's St. Bernard.
Is it?
Is it?
Old.
I can't see it here because it's too tiny.
And I don't go to his page, so I don't know if he has content or. Hey, Troy.
Yeah.
Content?
Tell us if you have content or not.
He's just a supporter.
Oh, Kenneth.
Okay. We appreciate you, Troy.
Yeah, it's St. Bernard in the photo.
Aw.
I don't know about that joke, but naughty. It is late for me though, so
8 watching. Should we keep going?
I don't know.
I figure at least until you have 4 hours. Because I've been a solid 4 hours.
Yeah, that was the longest that when he made me go the 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah, and then I went 8 hours.
Yeah, it went 8 hours.
And he got up and went to his last day of school.
Yeah.
Oh, bad momming, Red.
Yeah.
Bad.
And
he still did good.
That was when I had to take my final and last exam. That was on a Wednesday.
Yeah, he's been a good influence on me, but I think I've been a bad influence on him. No, but he still did good.
I have done my own live stream, and I have actually I missed it by 1 minute. I have actually done a 9 hour and 59 minutes and some second video.
How did that happen? How did that happen?
I just started. I think it was on my one of my Friday nights. I started at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it went from that time until about 7 or 8 o'clock Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then I crashed afterwards.
Yep, I bet. I shouldn't go too late because I want to get some sleep before driving tomorrow.
You said you wake up and get out of there, so you're gonna have to set your alarm right now.
Yeah, I should set my alarm right now. Right. Thank you for reminding me.
You told me to.
I got up at noon today because I was tired and I know it wasn't a day to go that I had to go. So, and I knew I was going to be on here late, so I needed to sleep in.
So you're still in Oregon? You'll be leaving Oregon tomorrow, Red?
Yeah, I might be leaving Oregon. Probably. I probably will get out of Oregon because I think I haven't looked at where it is on the map, but I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop sharing my location.
Yeah,
I need to stop doing that. You know, because of those stories Gina told us. Oh, yeah, scary stories.
I never heard. I didn't want to
do that. At least a day or two after you've left, and you can stay with her.
Mm-hmm.
If you're
Yeah, like I was so excited about the snow. So when I was in Lake in the Woods, and that is the actual name of the town, Lake in the Woods.
Yeah.
It snowed. And I was so excited. It was about 11 a.m. I wish I had caught it. I wish I had looked out. I was on YouTube, and then I'm like, I need to move. It was about 11 a.m. I go outside and there's snow. There was still some falling, but I think it was just falling off the trees. But I wish I had seen it and I made that video, and the one where I'm whispering and I creeped Lorraine out. I was so excited that I posted that the same day, but then I left there, at least anyways. But I was like, I need to quit doing this, but I like sharing stuff in real time. I guess that's what I like about lives. I don't know.
You can, as long as you don't say where you are. You can say,
yeah, that's true.
It's snowing, isn't it beautiful? You don't
I could do that. And then I could, when I leave there, then I could
say I'm in the state,
say where it is.
Park in the state. Yeah, I'm
in Oregon. Yeah,
still in Washington. Still in whatever.
I could have said, I'm gonna start saying just what state I'm in.
Yeah,
and I've already said, I'm gonna be in. Well, Denver's a big place, and I did say, and it's like, okay, maybe that's just as well that I don't go back to Cherry Creek State Park, because I kept saying I was going there, and that and then everybody will know where I am when I'm in Denver. So I'm not staying at Cherry Creek State Park because they're full on the weekends. But anyways, so I'm gonna be in Colorado in June, and then July I'm going to Arizona, and then August I'll be in Illinois. September Georgia, October Mayberry, North Carolina.
Yeah.
And
so you're gonna be
in stalkers, and they think that they know you. You know what I mean? They go, "Oh, look how she is, and she's so nice, and she talked to me in chat, and blah blah blah." And next thing you know, they're stalking you.
Yeah.
So you don't know. You never know.
Never know.
I had a friend who had to call the FBI because they caught two different guys. It was Robin from Robin's RV, not Robin, Caroline from Caroline's RV Travels.
Really? Oh, Caroline, I know her.
Amber of Story Chasing has stopped, doing some meetups, and she's being more careful about, because she had somebody, she had a couple of people, I guess, being creepy. So she stopped sharing where she is.
You're guys, and they know you're traveling alone.
Yeah.
So woman, I mean, even lone guys got to watch out.
Men, they don't care if you're a woman or a man.
No, they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Always put two chairs out. Always put an extra pair of shoes out.
I don't put anything out, Lorraine. I don't have anything to take up. All I have to do, remember, is to unplug, not drive off with my electricity plugged in.
Red, just throw a box of bullets in your front window.
I should. I'm packing.
But then they might want to come take your gun. That's what my husband said.
Yeah, that doesn't work in Texas because everybody in Texas has a gun.
Yeah, all have guns at 7 years old.
Right, exactly.
That's their first present they get is a .22 rifle with a scope.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find my paper. Some places it's 11 a.m. and some places it's noon. And I'm thinking it's noon here, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at my paper.
Right.
My dog is my finger because she wants my attention.
And I have Let's see. I have the wrong paper. I don't know. I'll probably call them. But see, this place is pretty empty. That's another reason why I stayed here. It's pretty empty. And so I don't think it'll make a big deal. But I think it's probably noon. I don't know what. I found the paper from the other place, from the lake in the woods. And I don't know if I was going to have to change spots on the day it snowed, and I decided just to leave. And I'm not sure if they refunded me or not. But I said, I don't know what your policy is, but it would be nice. Just thought I'd ask. I don't know if you can refund me. I've done that a couple of times. It's like, I'm going to go. But I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
What? It's just, come on.
I'm in the wrong chat, I believe.
Stop with all this crap, Troy.
You gotta explain to Troy what's allowed on your channel and what's not. He doesn't quite understand it. Not every channel is the same.
Uh-huh. No, it's okay. It's fine. He probably saw me at Paula's. That's the problem. Oh, I looked at my analytics, you guys. I never look at that. Do you look at your analytics, Kenneth? It's very interesting.
I've been trying to figure that stuff out, but I don't know how to figure that stuff out.
So it said, what would make me think of that? Oh, so the people who watch my channel and at the very top was Paula. There's Paula, Gina, Van Life Rocks, the Adventure Traveling Mike, so people that watch my channel watch all these other channels. And I was like, yeah. And then it said like 31% men and 70% women.
What?
Yeah, only like 30%. I was kind of disappointed, Renee.
I'm telling you, that's a lie. They don't know what they're talking about. I know all your friends are all men. All your guys, you have
my five guys.
No, you have more.
But probably there's a lot of no, I'm okay with that, but I was kind of surprised. I thought it would be more like even, like 40-60, or I don't know.
The YouTube channels must be under all girl names then, and the guys are watching too.
I don't know.
Yep.
And what else did it say? Pretty much my age group, like 45 to 54 is mostly the age group that watches. And then some in the older than that, like 54.
Working. They all got jobs and you're on late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I'm going to get some socks because my feet are cold.
When are you going to get stickers?
Hmm?
I want to know when you're going to get stickers so you can trade with all these fancy schmancy people like they do. Pass out the
I want to get stickers.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking of getting a shirt that has a red heart and says "Red loves ya." But it'll probably have my logo on it too, somewhere. Maybe both. So it would say Redheaded Riding Hood on it.
Yeah.
And I'm talking with Marshall about this stuff. He's who is sending me his logo stuff.
And where he
so
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. I might ask Daryl too. I hate to bother Daryl, but Daryl's good at all that stuff too. And yeah, and Marshall was showing me what his logo is gonna be cool. His new logo.
Right.
Really cool. If you'd like me to change my humor, I will. Well, I like all kinds of jokes. They don't have to be. They don't have to be dirty. It's okay this late at night, but you got any clean jokes, Troy? Let me get my socks. I'll be right back.
There she
So
goes.
we've been on a panel together yet?
Who? You and
You,
I?
you and me. I'm always on a panel with Kenny.
With who? Penny?
Me too.
Yeah, Kenny and I stay up late.
Kenneth. Yeah. I was on a panel with Kenneth a little bit. Wasn't I, Kenneth, on your panel once?
Yeah, I believe I actually helped you on somebody else's panel to try to explain how to work.
Oh, I was on G's panel before. Yeah.
Were you recently?
Not recently.
I was gonna do it from over here, but see, look, I'll be too far away. I'm too far away from the keyboard. But I wanted to give you guys a different view because I'm always sitting in the same place.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing down this spot on my cushion. And so I started like sitting on the other side, but then like I feel like that's like a boring view, right? So I was gonna try to sit over here, but then at the last minute I was like, no, I'm too far away.
Oh, you need your cushions updated then.
I want to get them reupholstered, but I don't really need to. They don't really have to be.
No, the upholstery's fine. I'm just saying a new this cushion part just needs updated.
Yeah, well, I need to quit sitting in the same spot. You know, like I keep sitting right there, and so it's getting smushed down. So I started sitting in a different place, and I was going to do my live from over here, but see like how far back I am. But I put my animals here, so I set it up to do it from over here, but it's too far away.
It kind of is.
And then I went
like that.
Over there.
I see him. I hear him.
Can you hear me?
I hear him.
And I'm gonna go.
He's making his elephant noise. Kenneth always
Yeah, I could do this all night, but I got to go to bed at some point.
You're getting soap everywhere, all over your place, though.
I have wipes. I clean it up.
You're cleaning the goopy.
Yeah, I'll clean it up. Yeah, that's what Lance came on after I did my bubble thing.
You're gooping it up. Yeah.
I think it was my live. I'm not sure whose live it was, but he's like, yeah, I saw the craziest thing today. This woman in her RV blowing bubbles. And I started laughing. He's like, it wasn't that funny. He was just being a smart house. So he's like, she's getting bubbles all over her RV. Like, I don't care, okay? It's my RV. I'll do what I want.
Just soap.
Yes, it's just soap.
Helps clean it.
I like bubbles.
Yeah. But next time you go to a dollar store, you need to get some more and pour it in that tube.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
Good job.
I got it. It wasn't a dollar store. It should have been. You know where did I get them?
Walmart.
Oh, no, I got them no, they were expensive. So this was the one I poured in there. I got them at the Lake in the Woods little general store.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, I think they were probably like too much, like $3 or something.
Yeah.
$2.50. But I needed to refill my bubbles.
I hear you. You couldn't wait till you got to a real town.
I didn't know when I was going to get to a real town, and I haven't. I still have a ton of food from today. I hard boiled. I should have said that to Bree, but she's gone now. I'm going to text her and tell her I hard boiled the last of the fresh farm eggs from Bree.
Oh yeah, they had baskets of them.
Yeah, I hard boiled the eggs today.
That way they'll last longer, right?
That's what I had for dinner.
Yeah.
Hard boiled egg.
And good snacky while you're driving.
Yeah.
A little protein.
Yeah, I could do that when I'm driving. That is a good idea, Renee.
So smart.
I'll peel them. Yeah, I'll peel them and put them in a bag.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Throw a little salt and pepper in.
So I have a basket up there that I put all my water and snacks and stuff in when I'm driving, because I'm by myself, so I can't get anything, and it's like I need to put
Nobody can hand you anything
up there. Yeah, nobody can hand me anything.
You need a snack.
So, I put everything in that blue basket up there.
Yeah.
By the driver's seat.
Sounds good.
So that I was gonna turn on this. My
Definitely
heater's on.
Plenty of water so you don't get dehydrated.
Okay, my heater's not working.
Not a heater problem.
That's not good.
Sure.
See, that's how I knew when my fuse was blown.
Yeah. Oh, is it blown again?
Oh, it came unplugged. It just came unplugged. I don't know how it came unplugged though.
What heater is this? That big, really hunkin' high wattage one?
The one that blew the fuse. But they said if I put it on low, it's okay.
Okay. Troy knows about that stuff, not me. So.
Yeah, I think it was Ron.
Oh, Ron told you that?
Ron was saying, don't use that heater.
Well, I have a YouTube channel that shows how many watts those use from my Blue Eddy, and I'm telling you, they use.
So I put it on low now.
Okay.
I put it on low now.
And then go flick the fuse, so it turns on.
No, it doesn't. It hasn't blown the fuse again.
Oh.
That was only when I was at. When I was at the Klamath River that it blew the fuse.
One time, yeah, okay.
What starts with an E, ends with an E, and has only one letter in it. An envelope. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
That's cute.
There's 10 watching. Thank you for being here. Red's blowing bubbles. I was going to sing Girls Just Want to Have Fun, but Ray's not here. Ray, where are you?
He was on earlier. I saw him.
He might be still in the Alabama house.
Did you see
It's cool.
Did you see Angie's live this morning?
Who's
this morning? I saw it yesterday morning.
Was it yesterday morning? Boy, I must have slept a whole day.
Yeah, it's
I was late. I was a little late because I was just getting up at that time. I was like, I gotta get ready.
It's 3 a.m. my time.
It's 11:59, and I'm going to sign off in 1 minute, Red.
Okay.
And
What do you call a dog with no legs? It doesn't matter. He ain't coming anyways.
And I think I'm not going to be very far behind you, Renee.
Stay. That
Okay,
way
well, we can just finish at 4 hours because I got to go to bed.
All right.
Because I got to go to Colorado.
You don't want to fall asleep behind the wheel. That would not be a good sign.
No, I won't do that.
And you don't want to be charged another day when you're leaving.
Yeah, I know most.
I won't be charged another day. I don't even think they would be that strict about, what time I go. But I set my alarm.
Good girl.
The campground I camped out, not this past weekend, but the weekend before last.
Yeah.
You had to be out there by 12. If you're not out there by 12, you get charged for another day.
Really?
Yeah. Well, the Land of the Lakes said strict, but they didn't say anything to me. But I wasn't like a whole hour late. They said you got charged $75 an hour if you stayed after the checkout time. I was like, whoa, I'm getting out of here. I was like, I'm leaving. But
we're gonna go over there this summer to Mayberry, see if we can find it, just so we'll know where we're going. So when we come closer to time, it'll be a lot easier to find.
Yeah.
And hopefully by the time Mayberry rolls around, you're gonna hear that 85.
Hey, Renee.
You're gonna hear that 85-40 Colonel Line van with either straight pipe or dual exhaust on it.
I want one of those.
Oh, okay.
I want one of those. Okay, I'm going. I just thought I'd get my real face on there.
Thank you. Cute pajamas.
Thank you.
I love the sound of like how the old car sounded back then in the olden days.
Oh yeah.
It is cool.
It had that rumble sound on it.
Yeah.
And no catalytic converter on it at all.
They were called glass packs in my day.
Yeah.
Glass
Well,
packs.
I still got those today. But you got some states you got restrictions.
Illegal, probably.
Yeah. Well, that's the reason why a garage. That's the reason why a garage won't take a catalytic converter off. You have to find an individual to do it for you.
Oh, they steal them here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the thing is, if you get some, see, people know you can make money off of them catalytic converters, and but that is, if you ever have to have one put back on it, it's gonna cost you another over $100 just to get it put back on. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say good night, y'all.
Good night. We love you,
guys. Okay.
Good night, everyone in the chat. I'm not far behind.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Good night, Red.
Good night.
Good night,
You're
Lorraine.
leaving me too.
Good night. Nope.
Loves me's here.
Oh.
I'll stay a few more minutes, but you guys can go if you want.
You said oh, bottom leg.
You're late, but we'll go a little longer for you. Do you want to come up? Loves me? You're still here, Renee. You want me to drop you down?
Yes. Thank you.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye, Kenneth.
Good night.
Love
Love you.
Coco says she's gonna. What kind of sandwich are you gonna make? Hey,
and the Cajun Marina's back. And we have 12. Come on, Kenneth. Let's keep going. Lorraine, you still awake?
Yeah.
She slept all day.
Yeah, I slept all day.
Let me get my yo-yo out.
Evidently, I slept since yesterday. I don't
know. We're good, Loves Me. You want to come up on panel, Loves Me?
She says she's in bed.
Oh. Beryl? I should get up earlier and take a shower in the morning. But I mean, hopefully I'll find another RV park tomorrow. Wish me luck.
What time did you set your alarm clock for?
11:45. I need to set it for earlier. There's no way I'm gonna pack all this stuff up in 15 minutes and unplug and get out of here. I better set it for earlier. Maybe 10.
You better get to sleep.
I'm getting fast at packing up though. I only have I usually don't have anything setting out by the bed. It's usually mostly the stuff by the kitchen and the stuff in the bathroom. And then I have to make sure all the cabinets are closed all the way. Yeah, I've been pretty good about that lately. One time my refrigerator wasn't latched, so I turned a corner and it was glass bottles. I had glass bottles of Reds in there, the apple ale, and they came out on the floor, and thankfully I put the carpet down here and they didn't break. So I was glad. And then guess what? The refrigerator closed when I turned all the way. So it was cold in Denver. Can you see the carpets?
Yeah.
I got the little bathroom carpets, little blue bathroom carpets, because my feet would be cold. It's all linoleum, and my feet would be cold on the linoleum. And yeah, I got a lot of stuff in Colorado. I got because my bed was really uncomfortable. I almost could use another cushion. So I got an egg heart cushion at the Walmart, and I got those carpets.
That helps.
Yeah, it helps. Yeah, I can put up. The thing is, though, I want to make my coffee in the morning. I'll probably put my toaster up, my salt and pepper and stuff. I can put up my my Wizard of Oz picture.
Oh, pretty.
If I'm not gonna be anywhere long, I don't even take that down.
Hey, Red.
Oh, I got this for my sister-in-law
Oh.
with a little birdie, and it says hope on it, and it's really lightweight. I want to get something like sticky and stick it on the wall because it's not something really heavy.
Command strips.
Yeah, the command strips, exactly. I used to have a bunch of those.
Love me.
Yep, I can start putting my stuff up.
Yeah.
Oh, I can wash my pan.
25th.
I can put my toaster up. Okay. Wash my I only have one pan. So but I was able to boil my eggs in this. And it doesn't have a lid. Bet it works.
How come you only have the one pan?
Because it's an RV, I don't have a lot of storage space. It's the pan that came with the RV too.
Oh,
It came with a big cast iron pot that I gave to the man in Moab who helped me when I first emptied my black tank.
yeah.
And I was like, look at this pan these people left in here. I said, I think it's affecting my gas mileage. It's a big heavy pot. And he's like, can I have that? And I was like, sure. My pump is kind of loud. At least when I use it, it is. My water pump.
Yeah, Garrett.
Yeah, I can get mostly ready to go. But I'm not saying any poetry anymore now. Oh, I can say a poem. The poem that I have memorized, I can say while I'm doing the dishes.
Okay.
Might have heard this one before, but it's about the storm. Okay. You say that no one cares for you? Well, that's not true, because I do, and God does too. Oh, that I could fix your problem. I'd mend you up. You'd no longer be stuck in that addiction or depression, the trials that come in rapid succession. But what can I do? I cannot fix you. I can't make you believe or even relieve that deep ache in your heart. Just where do I start? Don't do nothing, she yelled at me. Well, what should I do? Scream and shout and run about? Perhaps sit and pout? No, I'll fight Aurora upon my knees. In quietness and confidence shall be my strength. He keeps my prayers and my tears. Perhaps the overflow makes the rain to water all the pain upon the earth. I'll thank him for this thorn. I'll praise him even when I mourn, because he carries me through the storm. He walks to me on the tempest sea. The rain brings life back to my dying tree. And one day through the clouds I'll see the rainbow. Yeah, that's in the 7-story tree book. I didn't want to do the water pump because it's kind of loud when I was saying it. And then I'll leave the coffee pot out because I need coffee in the morning. And I put my salt and pepper in here. Oh, you know what? I'm going to leave this out, though. Because for the hard-boiled eggs, like Renee said. And then I just take my soap and put them in the sink.
Yeah.
I have a sweet potato left. My sweet potatoes went bad, but not this one. I could eat that for breakfast.
I can't stand sweet potatoes unless it's in sweet potato pie or sweet potato casserole.
Oh, I love sweet potatoes. I like them better by themselves than in pie.
Not me.
See my squishy ball?
You can have my share, Red.
Oh man, I love them. I had 3. I still have a lot of food left from the Aussie Falls meetup, and I have. We left us a big bag of Doritos. I need to quit eating these actually. And then I got chips, I got salsa, I got hot dogs. I need to have hot dogs for dinner. I put some of the hot dogs in the freezer though. But I still have some hot dogs in the refrigerator.
I got some pickled red hot sausages.
Wow.
These things are good.
Red hot chili peppers?
Not that it's not red hot chili peppers. It's I'm not sure. I just know that
they're good.
They're pickled sausages.
Oh.
And they do have a spicy bite to them, but they're good.
Yeah, I like stuff if it has a little bit of kick into it, but not if it's not too hot. And I'm hungry. We were eating on Anna's live last night at Crafty Cass.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm glad you liked the poem. Loves me.
What? Cajun? I'm in the wrong chat.
I ain't saying that one out loud. Gotta wash my mind out with soap now.
Oh, I'm seeing it in my mind, people. Oh, Lord.
You know what? I can make myself a sandwich.
There you go.
Because I got ham and Swiss cheese.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord, people.
I don't got a dirty mind. I already washed my.
Oh, God.
Let me move this over so I have room. Okay.
Couldn't you tell by Red's bubbles earlier?
Now, Casey.
Do you like ham and Swiss cheese?
Yes, you make your sandwich too.
Yeah,
Mayonnaise, mustard.
I'm mustard. I'm not.
I accidentally stole Troy's mayonnaise.
He was looking
But
for
I needed some because I was almost out.
Was looking for it. He yells, blaming everybody under the sun the other day. He goes, I'm going to make myself a sandwich. Where the hell is the mustard? You should have heard him. He went in the house, out the house, back in the trailer.
What? Was he looking for his mustard? I mean, his mayonnaise?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I didn't know you took it. He was blaming everybody.
Are you serious?
He wanted to make a sandwich. He goes, where's my mayonnaise? I just found it. He used to go to the store and he didn't find his keys to go buy it. I'm not kidding. You ask him, say, hey, I heard you're missing your mayonnaise.
Did you see that, Renee? Did you see when my live from Troy's? Was it my live? Yeah, it was my live. Unless it was his. I think it might have been his live. It was my live or it was Georgie's live where I spilled the drink on my. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so scary. My $800 computer.
I killed my other computer. I was very sick and I went to pick up the hand sanitizer and squeeze some of my hands. And I accidentally grabbed the cranberry juice and put it on my hands, and the cranberry juice went all over my power supply of my laptop.
Oh,
Not
no.
my old
That's
one.
terrible.
From last year. And it took me a whole year to replace it.
I need to take a shower. It's a good thing it's not smell-o-vision. I mean, my dress looks nice, but I need a shower.
I like that dress on you. Is that pickles? Yummy.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite dresses, so I kept it. I have like maybe about 4 dresses left. I had so many clothes.
Are you bringing?
I just donated all my clothes.
Are you bringing a couple of evening gowns or dinner dresses for the cruise?
Sure.
Because I only have 2.
I don't have an evening gown, but I can get one before I go.
Well, no, I think what you got on is fine.
I might have wore this on a cruise.
I'm not
Probably.
sure. I gotta look up this cruise and see what kind of activities they have, like at night. If it's a captain's dinner or.
I have some stuff. I have some dip I don't really. Gee, I wish I could give it to you through the YouTube. It's hummus. That's what it is. I don't really
No,
like it.
I can't stand that stuff either. No. Mm-mm.
It's, it's okay. I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm not really a big fan. I got that for the Oregon meat, and we ate some of it.
You can have my share.
Yeah, I don't really like it. I got red pepper. I guess I thought maybe I'd like it a little better. But
It's
yeah,
just
my oldest son likes that a lot. But
ground up. That's all. Yeah.
oh, I put the mayonnaise back, and I didn't put any on my sandwich. You want mayonnaise on your sandwich, Lesme? You put it away, and I didn't use it yet.
Now,
What?
Hey Troy, I found your mayonnaise.
hey,
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. He was really having a mental fit over mayonnaise.
I'm gonna text him about that tomorrow. Well, they put it. I don't know what happened. They left everything out. We had these hot dogs like the first night. These sausages that Ron already had cooked, and Troy heated them up, and then he brought all this mayonnaise and stuff outside. Well, I wake up the next morning, and I don't know if it got knocked down or whatever, but someone set the mayonnaise on my step. And I was like, okay, mayonnaise. And I put it in here and put it in my refrigerator. And then, I left and yeah, Troy's mayonnaise.
Yeah, it was. I was
Sorry
like,
about that.
I'm cleaning up around here. That I'm gonna make a sandwich. Like, okay, so I'm talking to him, and he was still having a difficult time. So I'm talking to him, and all of a sudden, he's like, "Where'd my mayonnaise go?"
That is so funny.
You're coming up to the house. Oh, it's raining out. All right, now we're going back out. Now, come on, dogs. And then he's going out and he checks the house. Well, the mayonnaise ain't in the house, so I'll go look back in the trailer. So he gets the dogs back in the trailer, gets settled down, looks in the trailer, can't find the goddamn mayonnaise. And he's like, all right, well, I'll get the truck keys and I'll go and I'll buy some mayonnaise. And he can't find the truck keys. Well,
poor Troy.
Go over about this mayonnaise.
Morning, Michael Reynolds.
It was very hard to decide what to let go of and what to keep. Yeah, that's what we were talking about at Megan's at Going Green Moms. Hey, Michael Reynolds.
Well, Michael, you can do what I did. Have a hurricane hit your house, destroy everything, and leave with back in your pets. And there you go. That's what
I'm doing one slice of bread to
that's how
do low carbs. It's Dave's. This is good. Dave's Killer Bread. Really good.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't think I've ever had that one.
It's expensive bread, but it's really good. It's supposed to be good for you, but it does have carbs, so I'm just using one slice.
As far as I know, about all breads have carbs, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's true.
That's just why a lot of doctors tell you if you're a diabetic, don't be eating a lot of bread.
Yeah. Does Papa not eat a lot of bread?
He can eat a whole loaf by itself. Bread don't last no time around here.
It's not good.
He eats more bread than I do. I'm lucky if I eat a sandwich.
Meat, lots of meat.
I'm lucky if I eat a sandwich once a month. That's how much bread I'll eat. I mean, I'm not into a lot of bread. He said something about peanut butter and jelly, and I was like, no, no.
Yeah, Renee, that was Hurricane Harvey. I lived on the coast where it hit before it went up to Dallas.
Okay, was that in? That was when my friend came. I shared a poem about. Where were you? You were in Massachusetts?
No, I was in Aransas Pass, Texas,
Oh,
on the Gulf Coast. Hurricane Harvey came straight in and hit Padre Island, or actually Mustang Island, which is right where I lived. And
oh, okay.
right ashore and flooded our trailer all the way up to the ceiling.
Wow,
And it
crazy.
up our trailer park. I have video from the police station. Yeah, we put our cats in a cinder block house that had an attic because we couldn't fit everybody's pets in our cars. So we took the dogs and put the cats in the attic. And then we came back the next day and rescued the cats. But the cops, when we left, the cops were not on the street. They were already in their bunker because it was over 60-mile-an-hour winds when we left. And we saved my neighbor, his trailer, his fifth wheel, split completely in half. He would have been dead.
When whatever the hurricane that was that came in 2018 and hit the coast of North Carolina. So my friend that I met in Mexico on a mission trip, Diane, was an Airbnb host there, and she left. And she had her two dogs with her, and she came to my Airbnb in Georgia to escape from that hurricane.
Oh.
And I had these two ladies that were working at the fair. It was in October. It was in October. It must have been October 2018. Yeah, October 2018. And the fair was canceled one day too because it hit Georgia so bad. And we were inland. We were way inland. I also had my my former Airbnb guest who I had found out after she booked my Airbnb that she was homeless. And she had called me and said she didn't have anywhere to go because she would live in her car when she didn't come to my Airbnb or go to another Airbnb. And so I was like, come on then. So I had her. Yeah, I had that was when I had a full house. Sometimes I would have a full house, and in certain instances, I had to have people sleeping on the sofa because
Good night,
my friend and her kids.
Good night, Frederick.
Good night. Thanks for coming in.
Good
Still
night.
have 11 watching. Thank you for being here. And I'm almost done with my sandwich.
Yeah, so we left with just our clothes and our animals food and water. We had gone the couple of hours before it hit and got ice and water, and then when we came back, that same place we got the ice and water was completely torn up from the ground.
Let's get away.
So we went almost down to the Mexican border, Brownsville, to get away from it.
Oh.
And I called FEMA right away, and I was the first one to get help from FEMA. My landlord was mad. I'm like, why are you mad at me for knowing what to do? I don't know what his deal was, but he was all mad.
My dad slept out. Did you say you slept outside in a thunderstorm one time or a tornado one time? Tornado. It was a tornado one time.
Yeah, I got photos of me tornado chasing, of 3 tornadoes just hitting the ground as I'm driving along.
Oh,
Yep.
crazy. Dangerous.
Well, Texas gets a little bit of everything. We get
Yeah.
tornado alley. We get hurricanes off the coast, and then we get the everything else in between. Sheer wind and hail and snow and lightning strikes. We get everything.
Cajun Marine's been through 13 hurricanes in his lifetime. I haven't counted. I've been through hurricanes. I've been through earthquakes. But I don't think many. I've been through a few earthquakes. Well, one that I remember really well. And in Florida, the hurricanes, mudslides in California. But we didn't get hit too bad with it. We were up on the hill, so. But yeah.
The earthquake I was in was when I was in California. It's like I couldn't even go to California without earthquake, It's like I'm darned if I do and darned if I don't.
Mm-hmm. That's why Coco likes living in Canada. We don't get anything crazy up here.
Oh,
Yeah.
so y'all don't get tornadoes or hurricanes up there in Canada, Coco?
Just blizzards, probably, though.
Yeah.
I had an interesting family visit me from Canada too, visit my Airbnb. They were really interesting. He was a pastor, and this was right around. I had a guest that came to my Airbnb and was talking about. He was one of those people that thought we did 9/11 to ourselves, and he made me so annoyed. I mean, I just held my tongue, and then I put on my Airbnb thing that there was no talking politics at Red's Airbnb. and then these people come, and she was the sweetest lady though, and her husband was a little bit older than her, and they came with their 2 boys. I think they had like 5 kids like me too, and he was a pastor and he was a little bit older than her, and she was like, and they were Canadian, right? And she's like, can I ask you a question? This is my channel, so I can bring this up. And I'm probably not going to go into the whole conversation, but she wanted the opinion on our president at the time. And I was like, don't get me started. No. But anyways, basically, I was sided with her. I mean, these are Canadians. These are Canadians. And I'm like, I always wonder now, because this was back in, I think it was 29. And I think it was like, they were going down to Florida, and it was like March or April. And she's like, you want to see a picture of what's it like? And there was like snow everywhere. Still up there where they were from in Canada. And, but anyways, they were divided on America's president. And I often wonder if they're still married. But, and then I had my flute setting out on the coffee table. And so sometimes people would say something to me and I just pick it up and I'd play a tune. And I would usually play like Jesus Loves Me or something, right? And it was funny because like I had played Jesus Loves Me a couple times. And so then I picked it up and I played my Hobbits theme. And the teenage boys was like about how like they were big Lord of the Rings fans. And I was like, oh, that worked out good. I always remember that too. It was fun, but I got tired of it.
Yeah, they're really interested in our presidents and our politics.
I guess so. I don't think always, but I mean, these people were. 11 people still in the house. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. So what kind of help did FEMA give you? Did you answer Renee's question?
Oh, me? I'm sorry. I didn't. My trailer had already gotten destroyed because a guy tried to. Well, it's kind of controversial. Anyway, a guy tried to ruin my trailer. Let's put it that way. And so my landlord gave me his trailers, and because I didn't own it, FEMA wouldn't replace the trailer with a new trailer, so they paid for our hotel for 6 months, and then they paid deposit on where I live now.
That's something, at least.
But meanwhile, there is a 100-acre parking lot with a fenced in with 2,000 or 200 different trailers and mobile homes rotting that are being someone paid to watch them sit there and rot. Could have just gave me one. But no, because I didn't own my trailer, they wouldn't give me a new one. But they'll let a bunch of them just sit there, and I know exactly where they are. I can drive by and take pictures of all the FEMA money gone to waste that they put into. They had the manufacturers work overtime because they had already ran out of. They couldn't build the same ones like they did with Katrina with the lumber that was pressure treated with the formaldehyde. So they had to rebuild all new trailers, right? So all these brand new trailers were just being built when Hurricane Harvey started, and they put them in a staging area. And then when FEMA was done giving out the trailers that people quote unquote qualified for, there was 200 and something or 500 and something left over that they could have gave to us and just gave us a deposit on land or something. But they didn't. They're just sitting there rotting to death.
That's too bad.
Oh.
It's too bad.
But that's how the government works, so.
Yeah. Yeah, my aunt in California, of course, was a liberal, and then she married a Southerner. He's from North Carolina, and then she said also, I think that influenced her, and then she also worked for the state of California for a while, and she said that turned her into a conservative in there, and I don't know. I kind of feel like I messaged her, but well, they live in Hawaii for part of the year if they don't have too many doctor's appointments and stuff. So they were over in Hawaii when I was thinking of going up to see them. So I haven't seen them because when I went through Northern California, because she's in San Jose, in last month, they were in Hawaii, so I didn't see her. But it's kind of strange because I was conservative before, but I mean, we never really talked about it anyways, but now now it's just something we don't talk about.
When you have family members on for both sides and somewhere in the middle, it's easier just to
I'm kind of in the middle too. anyways, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just leave politics out of it, So, yeah. I'm a minister, and it's fun. The people who argue with me over religion, and
Yeah.
my religious background, Red, so that nothing that I ever talk about is controversial.
Yeah.
And I've gotten in fights with people who are really, really, really set in their ways. And
yeah, I know those people.
yeah,
I know those people.
yeah. And innocently trying not to say anything, and I end up in an argument, and it's one of my girlfriend's boyfriends or husband, soon to be husband, whatever. And I'm trying to just visit, and he knows I'm a minister, so he'll bring up the worst crap he can think of to start trying to talk to me about in the middle of an innocent conversation. And it's like, don't even say anything. If you can't say nothing nice, don't say anything at all. Just
Exactly. That's my belief.
yeah,
I don't want to argue.
Oh, I don't
You
want
know
to.
what? Someone commended me because I commented on something controversial. I might have commented on something controversial on YouTube because I got D's back. I got D's back.
Yeah.
But I watched the whole video. And then he accuses me of not. I'm tired of arguing with people who only watch D's video and didn't. And I'm like, why the heck would I comment on a video I didn't even watch? I mean, I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm done.
You can only please.
What?
You can only please a few people. You can't please everyone.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. And I don't want to argue. I didn't want to argue. That's not why I left it there. And he's like, I'm tired of arguing. I'm like, I don't want to argue either. I just left a comment. I don't agree with you. That's it. I don't want to argue with you. And then he accuses me of not even watching his video. And it's like, I didn't even, I watched his video first. And in fact, I just watched the King of the Nomads video because I didn't even watch the original video. I watched BV's video first.
Right.
And then I watched D's. And then I couldn't decide whether or not to leave I started the comment, and then I was like, I'm going to watch D's. So I watched both of those, and then I left him the comment. And then he accuses me of not even watching his video. I'm like, I watched yours first. I didn't even watch. And then I watched Bob's, and I left a long comment. I loved it, and it was like, where does he say? Like, where else? I am stinky. Blind views, I am stinky. Guilty. I'm not lazy, though. I'm not lazy. I'm not in the desert either.
You can't be a nomad without having those days.
Yeah, I didn't take a shower today, but yeah, I wouldn't be stinky if I wasn't working very hard either. If I'm not doing anything, I wouldn't be that stinky. Are you awake, Kenneth? He's awake. He's awake. You're still awake. We're almost to 5 hours. He's barely awake. You can go to sleep.
You go to sleep. I'm here with Red. I slept all day, evidently.
I'm going to try to make another 20, 15 minutes.
15 minutes until 5 hours. And it's only 1, it'll only be 1 a.m. here. I'll get enough sleep to drive tomorrow. Yep. Thank y'all for being here. Still have 11 in the house.
I think Dad's getting ready to go to the room, I believe.
So you're right. What does
Did you tell him we said hi yet? Did you tell Papa we said hi?
He can hear y'all.
Okay. Hi, Papa. Lorraine. Lorraine says hi too.
Hi. It's funny when it's me, you ask where red is, and when it's red, you ask where I am.
That's cute. Yep, and they were probably asking where both of y'all were earlier. Where's Kenneth? Where's Lorraine? But I had D, so thank D for taking your places earlier tonight.
Well, see, Coco, I'm Indian American, so I'm dual citizenship, and yeah, was he?
What did he say?
That was him yawning.
Just
That was
yawning.
him.
Yeah.
When he goes to the room, he's gonna be sitting there and he's gonna be thought asleep by sitting there doing his.
Our politics has a lot to do with their politics because of the residual effects of the closure of pipelines, the baloney each government pulls, I understand that, we're a connected nation, and whenever you're two different countries connected to the point Canada and America are, just speaking trade wise, it has a lot to do with our government and their government and everything. Per capita, the amount of gross national product and all that. So it has a big effect.
Oh, I didn't see this comment. So they have hurricane parties. Yeah, I've heard of hurricane parties too.
Yeah, in Cajun country.
That's kind of like what we did in Georgia with at a hurricane party. Well, we didn't have. Yeah, they had drinks. I still didn't drink that much then. That was 20. What did I say that was? 2018. October 2018, I think it was. We had cheese balls. Cheese balls, and we had lots of food. Cupcakes, pot roast.
Okay.
Lots of good food.
Is that your computer?
It's not mine.
Must be Ken. Bling. I'm not using my computer right now. I'm on my phone.
It's probably my notifications on, probably. Somebody just sent me a friend request. I don't know.
You're a popular dude.
Yeah, some of them I'm worried about accepting it.
Oh man, I'm getting friend requests every day.
Me too. Yeah, you got to look back, see who they know that you know that they know.
I see how many friends we have in common. I ignore most of them. And if we just have one friend in common, I don't know who they are. I'm just like, lately though, it's like people in the RVing community that know me from on here. And so if I look and I see we have a bunch of friends in common, like maybe Kenneth or other, RVing, whatever, if we have more, like, 5, 10, 15, sometimes we have more than that in common, then I'll friend them.
Right.
Because I'm trying to get to 1,000 friends on Facebook. And then I'll be like, y'all, go to YouTube.
Have you my Facebook friends? I have 2,000 something.
You can have up to 5,000 on Facebook.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact. Bob Wells is to his limit on I tried to friend him. He has like 5,000.
Past that. He doesn't even have the opportunity to answer any of it.
Yeah, no.
Just too busy. All waking hours just trying
to
people. Yeah. There's no way.
Still 9 watching. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here.
So this
I have 49 thumbs up. Y'all, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Did anybody forget to hit the thumbs up? Hey, I need to get to 50 if anybody forgot to hit my thumbs up.
Let me make sure. I think I did. If not,
What
I'll
does
do.
it say on your end, Kenneth? Come on, give me 50 thumbs up, you guys. I love you.
Give
I
her,
have no idea.
give her a couple. This icon is the last cruise I went on.
To where? Where did it go?
Bahamas.
Oh, Bahamas. Yeah, that was the last one I went on too. And then I was gonna go on one to Cancun, Mexico, but I sold that one.
The Cancun, Mexico one, yeah.
That was no, wait, it wasn't Cancun. It was I can't remember.
I can't wait to go to Aruba. I've been wanting to go to Aruba for a long time.
Yeah, I've never been to Aruba.
When you see what they have to go through to get me on and off that ship?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I get treated like cargo.
We can make it. We can make it to 1 a.m. We can make it to 4 a.m. What? What loves me? You can make it, she said.
Oh, she gave you the 50th thumbs up.
Oh, maybe.
And you do have 50.
Got 50. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I see that. Thank you very, very much. Red loves ya.
So yeah, they have no way of getting me on and off the ship. So they take me to the loading door, that big loading door on the side of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And then they put me out on this mechanical elevator thing. But the angle to go up and down is too big for my wheelchair. So they have to pick me up with my wheelchair. Like 8 guys. And they pick me up and they put me on the elevator and they all hold me on the elevator. This big platform for all like crates of water and crates of food like they do when they go to refill the ship, right? And then they elevate me down, and then it's still too steep of an angle. So then they have to pick me up and carry me in my wheelchair all the way to the flat ground, and then I can. So I get treated like freight, and that's how I get on and off the ship to go to to get on the ship, off the ship, and to go every port of call.
And all the ships are the same?
Yeah.
But so you can't just go down the ramp on your wheelchair? It's not wide enough or something?
A lot of them are stairs and some of them are ramps, but they're too narrow. And my wheelchair weighs too much, usually. My old wheelchair weighed 500 pounds, and then I weighed 500 pounds at the time. So that was 1,000 pounds. So
wow.
how do you remove an elephant from a ship? That can be your next poem.
Lorraine, I'm not writing that about you. That's not nice.
But that's me and my dog and my daughter, and that's how they got me on and off the Disney cruise ships. But my wheelchair now weighs 250 or 300, and I weigh 242-ish. So I'll still probably be too heavy I'll have to see when I get there. But the Disney cruise ships are just as big as the Carnival ones. So I don't see how it will be any different.
I forget the name of the one we were on. It was started with a D. I can't remember.
Was it a Carnival? The Carnival Destiny is what we're going on this time.
No, it wasn't a Carnival one.
Oh, yeah, we're going on the Carnival Destiny is the ship that we're going on this time. So I have to actually look it up, and I got to talk to Cindy again to make sure that they tell her how I'm getting on and off and all that. I'm still working on bringing one of my service dogs. I'm not sure. I might be.
Wow, I am at 291 now. Sheesh. I'm 9 away from 300 subs.
So
Y'all had
we
50
need
subs in January.
here, guys.
What?
We could have had a like spike and a sub spike earlier.
Oh, I've done a like spike before. And I like doing the voices like Kevin. This is like you put your finger over that. Put your finger over the like button. No. But yeah, I got a few subs. That's why I looked at it, because someone who was here earlier that's new. Yeah, he left me it, and he left me a comment. Goodness, now it's not going to that comment, of course. Dirk Ten Hoff. Yeah. Because I was like at
Renee, when I was 500 pounds, I fit, but I had to lift the armrests.
on an airports.
Tried to make me buy two seats. But I could fit without a seatbelt extender, and I sat in the middle. Don't sit near the window.
And you're very tall, so it's not the same as if a short person weighed that much. Because how tall are you?
I was at one time 6'2", but now I'm 5'8", because of all my
5'8". No.
Yeah.
Really?
My
That's a lot. That's a lot of shrinkage.
Yeah, and I have scoliosis, so the curvature in my spine is a lot worse. And then I have sciatica too. So, yeah, if I was able to lay straight, yeah, then I'd probably be 6'2" again. But the way that my body's all contorted now, I'm 5'8". But it's funny because the operating tables down here, they have to add to them because I'm too tall for the operating tables. And it's like, come on, this is, Texas, not Mexico. I'd every be 4 foot, So, they still had to add extra onto the operating tables. And I end up with an operation almost every year, so, on my kidneys. I came so close the last couple of days of having to go back in the hospital. But
I'm glad you didn't have to.
Well, Roy caught on. He looked at me and he goes, are you going to the hospital tonight? And I said, no. And he goes, well, you're really jaundiced. And I said, I know. And then my daughter came in and Roy goes, Rebecca, bring him on to the hospital. And Rebecca come check my temperature and everything. And she was like, well, maybe we should go. And I said, well, let me see if my medication that I have right now will work. And then my kidney unblocked, and I was like peeing like a racehorse, which was good because my right kidney was completely blocked. And now my skin's pink again, and I'm urinating, but I'm exhausted. But
I
watching
have to go to the kidney doctor. I'll probably find someone in Illinois to go to.
Yeah.
Wow, still 10 here. Thank you for being here, but we're gonna shut this down at the top of the hour. Well, it says it's 1:01. I must have started late. I must have started a couple minutes late. All right.
Thanks for having me up, Red.
Thanks for coming up, Kenneth. Thank you, Lorraine.
Nice to see you again, Kenneth. I'll talk to you
Thank
later.
you, everybody.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.
Good night, all.
Good night, everybody. We
Good
love
night.
you.
Bye.
Bye. Good night. Red loves you.